Alright, so enough of that. We've had enough of that starting soon screen. Hello everyone, welcome back once again. Hey Kenny, thank you for dropping into the chat so early. Generally was not expecting that. Do appreciate it though, so thank you. But yes, we're gonna go back to ZZZ. I was originally thinking of doing Honkai Impact for the next stream, but a new character came out in ZZZ that I really would like to try and get. Fox Samurai. Fox Samurai Yokai kind of character. Many people have actually been using Virgil's battle theme as a joke and meme for her, so. How you liking Kenny so far? How you liking Pickett? Pickett. Yeah. But yeah, we're gonna go through some more of the ZZZ story, maybe do some of the events, and at the end we'll end it off with seeing if we can pull for the new character. And actually I still need to do the trials for them, so we're gonna do that as well here. But without further ado, let's get going into ZZZ and get everything, well, rolling. Let's get it unmuted so that you all can hear it. And clear out at least some of the stuff here that I can. Notices, let's see what they changed, if anything. I don't think anything really should have changed, but maybe a hotfix. We'll see. As it's designed to take forever to load. Oh, and actually just took a peek, and the VOD from the last ZZZ stream that we did with helping the proxies get their license renewed and meeting Jane Doe is officially up on the YouTube channel. Nope. Thank you for already having that undone. Okay. Why didn't it open? What the hell? Okay, talking about some non-issue. Okay, nothing big there. Okay, let's run the business. Get that up and running. Suspense. Trendy, that's really romantic. We do not have a family in level 3 yet, apparently. I thought we would have. Do we have a family level 2? No, we do not. So might need to double up on the suspense here. Yeah, that or the trendy. Yeah, we'll just double up on the trendy videos. Double on the trendy videos and get the store open. Belle, I'll come back and talk with you in a little bit. Okay, let's see here. That's fine. Yeah, I'll probably need to come in and do that stuff at some point. Now that Sons will probably get added in later as well. But once we get started, I am just gonna be going in the story until the end. So we're just gonna clear most of it out right now and worry about everything else later. boom, 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 boom. I'm so happy that I get to run around as Neko now. So happy I get to run around as Neko. Okay. Well, gonna go back in the video store and go talk with Belle. Alright, Belle, what's next? Alright, let's go talk with Shepard. Immersive storyline. Yeah, that's fine. We got time. We got plenty of time. Not long after, Shepard walks into the store.
My old friends, the two Faithins. It's been a while. How have you both been lately?
Not too bad, thanks to you. Of course, things would be even better if you could get us the business we need.
Oh, dear. Well, when you say it like that, I'm not quite sure how to put the next part.
Seems like you got bad news.
Seems you don't have any good news for us today.
Please hear me out. It's completely out of my hands. The city has recently beefed up security measures for the election, not just on the main roads. They've also got people stationed on the hollow exits leading to the outer ring. Although there have always been quite a few outer ring smugglers using the hollows for transport, risks have skyrocketed recently, and most clients have given up on doing business in the city for now. Even if you find someone willing to risk it, those small fry definitely won't have what you're looking for. So you passed up on my valuable commission to do business in the outer ring. You're looking for a reliable source of intel, right?
Hey bro, how's it going?
It seems you know us all too well, Shepard.
Well, we've been partners for a
How's
while
it going,
now.
brother?
Don't worry, I don't need to know the details. Though I don't have any business for you, I didn't come here for nothing.
Are we really
Here's my
surprised
two
about
dennies.
that?
If you're looking for information, try to get in with the Outer Ring biker gangs.
Biker gangs?
The people of the Outer Ring live far apart, and the transportation of supplies relies heavily on the biker gangs. They're well respected among the
We had a
residents,
Philly fuck
and
in
nothing
here
happens
earlier.
there without them knowing about it. It's unfortunate that this option is beyond the scope of my business, so this is all the help I can offer you. Well, that's all I have to say. I'll let you get back to your business. If you change your mind and want to make some easy money in the near future, feel
You know,
free
I've
to
heard of that
contact me
before. I just
anytime.
can't remember exactly
Thanks.
what it is.
We'll think about it. See ya.
Even though we got some useful intel.
We got a useful piece of intel, but it definitely won't make finding Pearlman any easier.
We have no other choice. The Outer Ring is completely out of our scope of operations. Speaking of which, finding intel on Pearlman has been harder and harder in the city lately. Even Fairy hasn't been able to find any useful leads.
I've heard of it,
Wise.
but like
Don't you think this whole thing is strange?
peppermint on top of chocolate? It looks like. Either way, it looks tasty. Not something that I would have all the time or consistently.
I get what you're saying.
but
The Outer
every
Ring's
once in a while, it
huge.
looks like it'd
For
be
one
something
person
fun
to
or
survive
good.
there, it would be impossible to stay completely off the grid.
Exactly. Pearlman's escape caused quite a stir, and public security is looking for him. You'd think thered be all kinds of intel on him by now. How does a living, breathing person disappear into thin air?
That sounds about right. updates earlier, not long after the airship hijacking incident, somewhere in the Outer Ring, Old Oil Field District.
I said I give up! You win!
Now that's more like it, old man. If you'd spoken up sooner, we could have saved ourselves the effort. All right.
Oh, hi,
Any other
Caesar.
challengers? Anyone else? Big Daddy, we got the Spark Stone. Now you can't say it's not the right time for us to join the Torrid Inferno. We, the Sons of Calydon, are the strongest. This time I'm gonna swipe while the iron's hot and seize the Overlord's throne.
Makes sense.
It's strike while the iron's hot, you idiot.
Yeah, that makes sense.
The Overlord's throne, huh? Caesar, well, my opinion hasn't changed. Since you've earned the right, go test the waters.
Huh?
That makes sense.
Aren't
to
you coming with us?
I'm retired. This kind of action-packed stuff should be left to the young'uns. Besides, someone's got to look after the transport business.
Caesar! Big Daddy!
We
Hi,
found something
Ben.
amazing over there! Oh, it's an airship! This is the first time I've seen one up close.
Hey, Caesar, there's a live
Still,
one
that
over
kind of
here.
makes sense for you to
Such a
try
serious
that.
accident. This guy's lucky to be alive.
I feel like I've seen this face before.
It's not just any guy. This is the defendant in that vision case from the city. He's on the public security's most wanted list. So much money! Enough to drink nitro fuel like water for the next 30 years!
Enough to buy 5 steel tusks? Public security sure is generous.
Public security? No! Don't hand me over to public security!
Oh my God, you fat fuck.
I know
No.
who the real mastermind is! I have evidence of their crimes! Evidence!
Which one? Caesar or the fat fuck?
To be honest, I'm starting to doubt if Perlman is even still alive. We can still rely on Hand for the sacrifice investigation, but the Cunninghare's
yeah.
lawsuit won't be on hold like this forever, will it?
Yep.
Master, second assistant. There is an incoming call from Billy. Should I connect
Billy?
the call for you?
Speak of the devil. Fairy, put the call through.
Oh, manager, you're home! I just sent you a message, but you didn't reply.
Sorry, I was dealing with some customers. Didn't check my phone.
Manager, I have something really important to tell you, but I prefer to do it face-to-face. I'm at the corner behind Bardic Needle. Can you meet me there?
Billy,
Okay.
that's not far away. Why don't you just come to the store?
Because the vehicle I'm driving won't fit through.
What?
Wait. A public security officer is coming over. I gotta talk to them real quick. Hey, so I'm hanging up. I'll be waiting. I'm counting on you.
What is Billy talking about? The Cunninghares usually park their car in our parking lot, don't they? But since you said so, Wise, you should go meet him.
Oh yeah, something happened with the new update. Well, I don't know if it's gonna show now, but something did happen with the new updates. Yeah, it ain't happening yet because we're in action. Oh, this is the Outer Rims truck. This is the characters gang. I don't remember what exactly they're
Oh,
called.
manager, that was quick.
Billy, have you left the Cunninghares? What's with the leaps and bounds truck and this bamboo?
No way. I'm pretty happy with my life now.
Yeah, for some reason
And
it doesn't let me
besides,
pull up
the boss
clips.
hasn't paid me 1 denny of my bonus yet. This truck and the Bang Boo
I don't know
both
why,
belong
it
to the
just
Sons of
doesn't.
Calydon, one of the Outer Ring biker gangs. The truck has a new Eridu
See if
entry
it lets
pass,
you do
and
it.
recently non-residents have had to queue for a long time to get in and out of the city. So I'm helping them transport goods. After all, I used to work for them.
I didn't know you've spent time in the Outer Ring.
Yeah, actually I lived in the Outer Ring for a while. It was a stroke of luck that eventually brought me to the city. Manager, we can chat about this later. I have something important to tell you. The Sons of Calydon have intel on Pearlman.
Well, I can pull it up on my back end at the very least. Yeah. That face. I don't know why it doesn't let it go through on the link. I'll need to do some investigating that because it just takes me to the Twitch homepage. I can see it on the back end though for me underneath the clips option. And then I can pull it up afterwards, but yeah, I don't know why it doesn't let me go straight from the link. Either way,
Is it credible?
It's solid.
we get going
Their
back
second in
in.
command told me personally. Manager, the Sons of Calydon know we're looking for Pearlman. They said they can provide exclusive intel on one condition. They want to talk business with Phaethon face to face.
And want to meet a proxy?
You mean they're looking for a proxy?
They didn't put it like that, but that's my guess. Manager, though we really need Pearlman for the case we're handling, Nicole said we owe you, so you have the final say on who to work with. Anyway, I'll be helping the Sons of Calydon upgrade their bamboo and purchase supplies in the city over the next few days, and then I'll head out to meet them. If you want to meet them face to face, you should come with me.
Why
We're
is you
going
back?
out there.
What did Billy want to talk about? The Sons of Calydon, one of the Outer Ring biker gangs, has info on Pearlman, but they want to talk business face to face. Wise, what do you think?
We finally have a lead on Pearlman. There's no way we can pass this up. And Shepard said these people in the Outer Ring are really in the know.
Right, but they want you to go to the Outer Ring in person. There are too many unknowns.
Billy will be there too. Plus, he's still doing favors for his old boss, so they must get along well.
All right, I get it. The good thing is that the Outer Ring isn't under New Eridu's jurisdiction, and proxies can operate there unrestricted, so we don't have to worry about anyone finding out that we're Phaethon. Wise, you should spend the next couple of days preparing for the trip and taking care of any loose ends.
That's the plan, Belle. That's the plan. Contacted Billy and told him about a decision. Wise, you are all set for the adventure. Let's get going. As quick as ever, looks like we're just waiting on Billy now. What the fuck was that sound? What was that sound of a little girl? Ring with Billy today. Wise, yes, a safe journey. You shouldn't go meet Billy at the usual spots. While there aren't many smart devices we can utilize outside the city, Fair and I will keep an eye on you both. Let's hit the road. Outer Ring, here I come. The Tour d'Inferno. Tour d'Inferno.
Whoa, it stretches on forever.
What do you think, Manager?
The Outer Ring scenery is pretty nice, right? It's also super fun to drive here.
But this road is too close to a hollow, and there are so many other hollows around.
There's nothing we can do about it. The Outer Ring lacks ether technology, making it hard to eliminate hollows. They can't even mine ether resources. Hey, you see that big guy over there?
That machinery. Is it an oil pump?
Oh, you're good. This area is called the Old Oil Field. The residents here still rely on petroleum for their livelihoods.
Gas.
Wait! What's up with that truck? Oh man, we're gonna crash!
Why would
Billy,
you do
turn
something?
right. Drive into the hollow.
Oh my. Interesting. They actually drove into the hollow. And here I thought I'd get to see some explosive carnage.
Lord Lucius, I did what you asked. Please, spare me. Please spare me.
Although the Sons of Calydon meeting their end in a hollow only earns a 61 from me, I'll let it slide this time considering your hard work. I hope that in the future, you'll remember this lesson and stop meddling in things that you shouldn't. The second in command of the Vanquishers colluding with an ether corporation in the city? That's not a joke you should make lightly.
Yeah, it's anarchy out here. That's for sure. Definitely anarchy out here. Seems like working with people in the city, though, is some of the worst thing you can do out in the Outer Ring. Despite it also seeming to be pretty commonplace at the same time.
Manager! Are you alright?
I'm fine, don't worry.
I'm fine, Billy. Don't worry.
That's good. When you hit your head on my arm just now, it made a really loud sound.
Look,
That
I'm
oil tanker heading
thick-headed,
straight
okay?
for us was terrifying. We only made it thanks to your quick thinking. And the vehicle isn't totaled. But we've fallen into a hollow now. What's our next move?
Billy, let's see what we have on hand that we can use.
Oh, right. Now that you mention it. There's anti-corruption serum in the truck that the Sons of Calydon asked me to buy. Neither of you can stay in the hollow for long, right? Also, I've got a few discarded data piles from the city.
Billy, that's how we escape from the hollow. There must be a carrot in the Sons of Calydon's bamboo. Plus, the new data from the data piles.
Oh, that's right! You're a proxy! You can calculate a path out of the hollow! Alright, let's get to work installing the data piles!
What's the team gonna be here? Is it just gonna be Billy? The back of his vest makes sense.
Let's go,
Oh,
manager!
yep, it is just
I've got
Billy.
the data piles.
Okay, installing 3 should be enough. We've got ethereals. Must have been drawn in by the data piles.
Don't worry, manager. I'll handle it. Whoa! Let's move! Try it in my sights! Bang! more ethereals, and they seem tougher than the last one. Manager, find someplace safe to take cover. I've got... Try this! It's my turn!
Nope. Fuck you. Nope.
All right, just one data pile left.
Let's move! Watch your back! Don't worry, manager. I'll take care of these guys in no time. How are you holding up?
All good.
Let's go. Ultimate.
Shine bright!
Did you hear that?
Boom. Cutscene. Maybe. There we go. Oh. I need an actual scene for that.
Let's go back to the car and get out of here.
You can do it, manager! We're almost there!
I'm really not built for this level of activity.
Calydon, please. There you go. Hey, Caesar.
Big sis!
It's been a hot minute, little bro. Oh, so this is the proxy I've heard so much about.
Hey, Lyda.
Come on, brother. You've gotten a bit rusty.
This is cool that Billy's got connections.
All
out
right,
and
here we
whatnot.
go. It's time to shine.
Okay, yep, talking about perfect block. Okay, gotcha.
All right, boys. Let's get to it.
Show me what you got, bro. Oh, you really must be feeling confident today.
Nah, it's just that I can't get a reimbursement on anything over 10.
Gotcha now.
The brave fear nothing.
Your end is here!
Yo, okay. Those are probably some of the best built characters, but
That
fuck.
was a close call, little bro. If we'd been a few seconds later, you would have been chomped to pieces by ethereals already.
Don't worry, big sis. I'm made out of tough enough stuff to hold out.
Brother, you have nowhere to run, but you've still got a mouth on you.
Liner, you just don't know me well enough. My body is made out of enhanced materials now. Forget about ethereals. Even Nicole wouldn't dare hit me barehanded.
It seems that Nicole is pretty high up on the pecking order.
So, big sis, Lighter, how did you end up here?
Oh, I got a strange call earlier from a young girl. She was all panicked and said you fell into this hollow.
So it was the deputy manager.
Lucy thought it might be a trick, but the intel she gave about you was flawless. And she even laid out a rescue route. Oh, so this is the legendary proxy, huh? Who'd have thought?
Thanks for the assistance.
Thanks. You arrived just in time.
Hey, Proxy! What's wrong?
Manager!
Ethereal.
Manager! Stay with me! Quick! We gotta get out of here!
Yeah, ethereal corruption. That'll do it. Ethereal corruption. I'm not dead.
I have to take some of the blame for this accident as well. We, the Sons of Calydon, must honor our guests with the finest funeral! Lighter, you will be carrying the coffin.
That's a heavy responsibility.
We'll need to keep the hearse driving steady. Piper!
Got it. I'll make sure it's as smooth and
Bernice! Of course, you'll be handling the cremation.
You got it! Just gotta burn everything to ashes and misery!
Lucy! Lucy?
Can you all stop goofing around?
Don't be upset. It's not every day we get to have fun with the cremation ceremony.
You don't have fun at our guest expense! Bernice! Put away the flamethrower, now! You guys are driving me...
Wise, how are you feeling? Are you hurt?
Sorry. We got a little carried away. Welcome to the Outer Ring. May you rise from the ashes. Phaethon!
I like these
Who'd have
guys.
thought you'd both end up here all because of an accident. Must have scared you back then, huh? Relax! You two and Billy are thick as thieves, so that makes us friends.
Is that a compliment?
Is that supposed to be a compliment?
Time for a formal introduction. We're the Sons of Calydon, a biker gang from the Outer Ring. I'm the current boss, Caesar. Billy should have already told you why we invited you. The Sons of Calydon need a favor from you. As for Pearlman, his airship crashed here in the Outer Ring during landing. He's lucky to be alive, but he's badly injured and hasn't woken up yet.
So it's in your hands?
Wait, you mean you have Pearlman?
Yeah. Wait, didn't Lucy tell you? Don't worry. We'll make sure he heals up. And once he's awake, we'll hand him over to you.
Wait. Caesar, are you stupid? Negotiations haven't even started, and you already handed over such an important bargaining chip?
Negotiations? Bargaining chip? Lucy, again with the pettiness. This kind of manipulation and leveraging? That's not very overlordy.
Ugh, easy for you to say. I worked my butt off to keep this info under wraps just for today. If we can't strike a deal with Phaethon, where do you expect me to find a reliable proxy for the Tour de Inferno?
The Tour d'Inferno is our business. I never planned to count on anyone else. Don't worry, Proxy. You coming to the Outer Ring is a sign of respect. Even if you don't agree to help us, I won't go back on my word about Pearlman.
Caesar, we appreciate your kindness. But as they say, no work, no reward.
No reward.
Belle is right. Actually, we only came today hoping to get a bit of information on Pearlman. We could never have expected what you're offering. Since you've been so honest with us, we'll do everything we can to help you.
Straight to the point! I like it! Can you relax a little now, Lucy?
Thanks, Phaethon. Your willingness to help will be huge for us.
So, about this Tour de Inferno.
So you need a proxy for this Tour de Inferno you mentioned, right? What is it?
Tour de France.
The Tour d'Inferno is the biggest event in the old oil field. Only the strongest squads of bikers can compete. It's a test in the hollows to find out who's the best.
Caesar, there's no way they'll get it when you put it like that. Let me explain. Simply put, the Tour de Inferno is an off-road motorbike race that crosses through a hollow. Only 2 teams compete, and the rules are simple. The first team to cross the hollow, reach the finish point at Cinderglow Lake, and throw a spark stone into the lake, wins.
I never knew you held such dangerous races here in the Outer Ring.
Proxy, holding
Could
the
probably
Tour
be
d'Inferno
really good
isn't
gambling.
just for the thrill of it. It's also a way to regularly ensure the safety of our oil resources in the form of a race. After all, oil is the lifeblood of the old oil field. Naturally, for us biker gangs, the Tour d'Inferno also serves another purpose.
That's fair.
The winner of the race becomes overlord of the old oil field motor league.
That's right, Phaethon. The Overlord is recognized as the top dog of the Motor League. The current Overlord's faction is called the Vanquishers, and their boss held the title for years. I've been itching to challenge him for a while now.
It's all about
So,
honor.
the Sons of Calydon are all about honor.
Proxy, the only one who'd give you that kind of answer is this simpleton right here. People are gunning for the Overlord spot for more than just becoming the top dog. We're not some school kids hooked on fighting manga. The future of the oil industry in the old
Oh,
oil
sure, that's
field
great.
relies on the support of the Motor League, in every sense of the word. And as the leader of the Motor League, the Overlord is in charge of assigning transport routes. That means they hold real, tangible power. For the past 6 months, the Vanquishers have only given us the worst routes. They're definitely messing with us behind our backs. But when I went to confront them, that smug second-in-command Lucius just said, the Overlord isn't in the old oil field right now, and the routes are decided at random.
Bullshit.
Speaking of the Overlord, he hasn't been seen for half a year. Who knows what he's been doing? But Lucy, what are you afraid of? Even if the routes aren't great, with our skills, it's nothing we can't handle. Besides, you're just mad because there's nowhere to buy makeup and snacks on these routes.
Shut up, Caesar! Didn't we agree you wouldn't criticize me in front of guests?
Somebody's a girly
Call
girl.
that criticism? It's the truth. And you're the one who's always calling me an idiot. You think I don't have any self-respect?
You ruin one's plans each time you open your mouth and expect me to praise you?
Yeah. Lady Lucy Montefiore, I ruined your plans. Are you forgetting who's the one who was so excited about meeting the legendary proxies that she couldn't sleep all night?
These two really are sisters.
Enough, Caesar! I challenge you to a duel! Today's the day for the Sons of Calydon to change hands!
Bring it on! Then we'll see who's scared. Lighter! Come here and be the judge!
Are they going to be okay?
Are they going to be okay?
Well, it's fine, Proxy. Don't worry. This is a 2 or 3 times a day kind of thing.
Yeah, it's no big deal.
Hi, bunnies.
Just don't get roped into being the referee, or you might end up on the wrong side of both of them.
Anyway, Proxies, it's great to have your help with the Tour de Inferno. Let's give it our best shot.
Why is the, well, I guess it kind of makes sense, the driver, and the one that fucking runs a bar and does nothing but meme dances, the two most reasonable people here, it seems. Holy shit. Gas station here is closed, but it's totally safe as it's not too far from town. So, Pullman. went to Hannibal and City for the wood, but before I got started, kept the only time was someone else is behind all of this, and I've got proof, so... Yeah, that makes sense. We suspected as much. We stashed him in a secure spot for treatment. Well, they're gonna be fighting for a bit longer, right? Don't worry about it, they usually do get out far away so they don't disrupt your sleep. That's not what I meant. They fight and make up in a flash and quicker than steel tossed engines eat gas. So... Lucy is both a girly girl because she wants snacks, makeup, and I'm gonna guess dresses at some point. But also a tomboy with Caesar because they like to beat the shit out of each other and then are the best of friends. Again. Holy shit. We should check tomorrow and catch some Z's today. Must be beats. Young guns need to get enough sleep to grow up healthy. And how old are you? Well, I mean, bro, to be fair, that's kind of just how guys operate in a lot of senses. How many times has a story of how guys became friends with, oh yeah, we fucking hated each other and we beat the shit out of each other for a good while. And then we became best friends. And now we're drinking buddies. Like, that's a pretty common, thing as far as I can tell. There's a hollow right there. Pretty big one, too. Reminds me of the one out by the, Twin Towers. The Twin Valley Towers. That's what I was looking for. Location of cargo trucks have been... Okay. Oh, dude, how many times have we talked about beating the shit out of each other? Like, let's be fair here. We just haven't actually come to blows. We've talked about it so many times. Whether we get our asses whipped or not, neither of us are gonna necessarily back down. Yeah. That's because I don't need to resort to that to get under people's skin or get my point across. Doesn't mean that if I need to, I'm gonna back down or anything, though. If a bitch needs to fight, a bitch needs to fight. Speaking of fight, hey Billy.
Morning. Did you sleep well? You were exhausted yesterday, right? As soon as your head hit the pillow, you were out like a light.
Where's Belle?
Billy, where's Belle? I haven't seen her.
Oh, I just took him back to your store. The other manager and
Okay.
Caesar decided that they're gonna move some of the equipment into your car and set up a mobile proxy workshop.
The HDD?
You mean moving the HDD equipment out here?
Right. The other manager said working in the city would make communication difficult. Plus, smart devices are few and far between in the Outer Ring, and long-range data transmission could slow us down.
Oh, morning, Proxy. You're awake. Billy's right. You'll be more efficient working from here in the Outer Ring. Don't worry. We'll take care of the power and network connection. Even in the Outer Ring, you'll be, walking on thin ice.
I don't get the joke, but...
She probably meant like a fish to water.
Before the equipment arrives, let me take you to Blazewood and introduce you to the townsfolk. Lucy said you might not be used to roughing it with us, so I got the mayor to prepare a place for you.
Oh, shouldn't have.
Oh, you shouldn't have.
It's no problem. After we get back from town, go talk to Lucy and the others. I heard from your sister that you need to collect some holo data before the race. Lucy and the gang are also preparing for the Tour d'Inferno. You should be able to help each other out.
There. Leverboo. Alright, let's just stay there. He's down here already. It's amazing what we can and cannot run over sometimes. Really? That's it? That's the only one down here? Okay. Casa.
Casa! I brought the proxy to say hi.
Oh, Caesar. So this is the proxy from the city? Guess folks from New Eridu start working young, just like us.
Caesar,
Who is this person?
who is this young lady?
Young lady? You city folks talk funny. I'm Casa, the mayor of Blazewood. The Sons of Calydon have taken good care of our town. So if you need anything, just let me know. You can stay in the house behind me tonight. Sorry, it's still got some stuff that hasn't been moved out, but I'll get someone to clean it up.
Hey, Casa. I noticed a lot of people in town making these woven items.
We don't have a choice. The pipeline to town still isn't fixed. Without a gas station, all we can do is make handicrafts to earn a living. Luckily, we got a big order recently, and with the Tour d'Inferno coming up, the sunflints are selling like hotcakes.
Sunflint?
What's a sunflint?
Oh, it's a kind of handicraft woven from straw. During the Tour d'Inferno, almost every house in the old oil field hangs them up.
Oh, so this is like a dream catcher. It's like a dream catcher kind of thing.
This pattern looks like an upside-down person.
Wow, Proxy! You're pretty smart. The upside-down figure is the first overlord of the Motor League. The elders in the Outer Ring also say this design is the face of the god of sun and fire, guiding the hero to ignite Cinder Lake and return safely from the Hollow.
Must be a story behind that.
Such a unique pattern must have a story behind it, right?
Yup! Actually, this pattern represents the legend of the first Overlord's Tour d'Inferno. Though the old oil field can still produce oil, did you know the core oil field was swallowed up by a hollow decades ago?
Yeah, should I speak? Oil.
Wait,
Yeah.
isn't oil susceptible to ether corruption?
Mm-hmm. After the disaster, etheric matter seeped through the underground facilities and oil pumps, ruining the shallow oil reserves. But luckily, the collapse of the only deep drilling facility formed a unique natural gas vent. The burning gas kept the etheric matter from spreading further down.
And that's Cinderglow Lake.
So the natural gas vent is Cinderglow Lake.
The appearance of Cinder Lake saved everyone's livelihoods in the old oil field. But even with Cinder Lake, we can't rest easy. Natural gas and etheric matter burning together can easily turn into ether crystals building up around the lake. If left unchecked, more and more crystals will build up and eventually block the vent, extinguishing the lake. If that happens, the underground oil will be doomed.
There was a time when Cinder Lake nearly went out. In order to save it, A young man and his friends risked their lives to enter the Hollow and blast open an ether crystal using a special spark stone, just like the one in my hand.
So the Toward Inferno is to try to make the strongest people in the Outer Ring clear it out so that they can still, well, survive and not die.
But the Hollow was treacherous, and they didn't even have a carrot with them. By the time they reached Cinder Lake, it was almost completely covered with crystals. Out of desperation, the young man rode his bike into the only spot that was still burning in Cinder Lake and managed to ignite it.
So in memory of his sacrifice.
So, everyone makes sun flints in memory of his sacrifice.
Oh, Proxy. I never said the first Overlord died there.
It's normal for the Proxy to think that way. After all, everyone who went to Cinder Lake with him thought he was dead, but a day later, he miraculously emerged from the Hollow alive. Folks say the god of the sun and fire was moved by his bravery, allowing him to be reborn from the flames. Since then, the residents have drawn his face and the image of him diving into Cinder Lake on their sunflints. There's even a line from a folk song that goes, "Diving into the fiery sea, the hero returns valiantly."
Great story.
That's a great story. No wonder it's widely told.
Uh-huh. Kids in the old oil field grew up hearing that story. They used to play games pretending to be the first Overlord in the Tord Inferno. Of course, the first Overlord did more than that. After he returned, he gathered all the biker gangs in the old oil field and formed the Motor League. He also made the rule that the Tord Inferno would be held every few years to prevent a similar crisis at Cinder Lake.
Yeah, that's why the Tord Inferno continues to this day. It's still a feat only the strongest bikers can accomplish, but for us residents, it's become more of a festival.
Interesting. Check a time jam at the Tord Inferno. It's an interesting topic. I think so. I need to talk to Casa about powering the equipment. Proxy, why don't you head back to the gas station and meet Lucy and the others? Okay then. Okay. You see, like, that's some good world building. I hate to pick on Genshin, because they do still like the game, but I feel like that kind of world building that we just had, that was told to us, granted they didn't go back and actually show us it at all, which, okay, fine. I would have liked to see that while they were talking about it, but I feel like that's something that you would need to find, like an obscure book hidden in a corner of some random building in Genshin, and then you'd need to read it all yourself, which just is not something that a lot of people are gonna do, myself included, a lot of the times.
Proxy, you made it.
Especially when it's paragraphs on paragraphs.
Didn't Caesar say you were just going to meet the mayor? What took you so long?
If Genshin did something more like that, I think it would be better. I'd like, again, I still would have liked to see like a clip show to show it go through, but
We saw the sunflints in Blazewood and heard about the legend of the Tord Inferno.
I still think that's better
why Caesar was so
than
pumped up. After all, that's her
everything.
favorite story. She even said her dream is to become a hero, just like the first Overlord.
If she really wants to be like the first Overlord, she better forget those childish fairy tales fast.
You're not a fan of this legend?
Lucy, you're not a fan of this legend?
It's not that I dislike it, but come on, we're all grown-ups here. We should look at things realistically, don't you think? I mean, the Tord Inferno only happened a few decades ago. How come it's turned into this huge legend? But using an act of God to spread his story far and wide? The first Overlord must have been pretty smart.
Lucy, Caesar said this kind of old person talk will give you wrinkles.
Nonsense! Don't listen to her lies! I use exfoliating face masks every day. No way I'll get wrinkles.
Every
Proxy,
teen
you can see
girl.
it too, right? The Torrid Inferno is less about heroics and more about the first Overlord securing control of the old oil field.
I think it's almost a little bit of both there.
That's a very realistic take. It sounds like something a new Eridu entrepreneur would say.
Wow, Proxy, you're so smart. Lucy is actually from New Eridu.
Okay, that makes sense.
So you're from the city. What made you give up that life?
It's because I never wanted that kind of life where everything is already laid out for you. Plus, my dad only cares about profits and business.
Exactly. It's different in the Outer Ring, especially in the old oil field. The Motor League is all about freedom and justice.
Every fucking businessman. Why does a company make a decision? Money. Why do they join some kind of movement? Money. Why do they hire or not hire somebody? Money. Oh, it's sad, but that's just the truth.
That's what they say. But to survive, you can't forget about profits in business. Take the Sons of Calydon, for example. Employees need paychecks, vehicles need maintenance, and we need supplies that the city won't sell us. Which means we need connections and money. Proxy, I wasn't just making it up when I said the Overlord's faction is targeting us. The Sons of Calydon have had better rep than the Vanquishers these past few years. So, of course, they're jealous. But the recent bad routes we've been getting have hurt our income, and recruiting new members has been an issue. So, for the future survival of the Sons of Calydon, we have to take the Overlord's title.
It's good to have you helping with the preparations for the Torrid Inferno.
I knew someone as sharp as Phaethon would get it. Brute strength and passion alone won't get you far.
But you can't forget about that either.
Before I beat Caesar and take the Sons of Calydon from her.
Lucy, you wouldn't admit it earlier, but it turns out you lost last night.
No, I didn't lose. It was just a momentary truce. After all, prepping for the Torrid Inferno is what's most important now. I can put becoming the boss on the back burner. Proxy, let's talk business. The other Phaethon mentioned this morning that the lack of hollow data in the Outer Ring is affecting your ability to perform in the hollows.
True.
So for now, we'll be going into the hollows with you to gather data.
Oh, I also need your help with something. The vehicles for the Torrid Inferno need some modifications. We need to get a hold of the necessary parts.
Okay. Same moment. Oh, hi, Belle.
I'm back.
How you doing?
Good job, Belle. Come on, I'll help you set up the HDD.
No need. I just tested the voltage and network speed here. The HDD is working fine. Fairy and Eos are pretty excited to be in the Outer Ring, but it's a new environment, so it'll take some getting used to.
Let's warm up.
Let's warm up for the Torrid Inferno with the work we've got on hand.
All right, Wise. If you're ready, let's get going.
Now we got two things to do in the hollow: collect hollow data and buying vehicle parts. Caesar and proves that it doesn't matter which ones we tackle first, so I'll just do it probably. Curious about the commissions. Alright, let's go. Yeah, look, everything is that. Just let us go, okay? Okay. Oh, wait, before we continue, let me see. I don't know if I've gone through and done. Yeah, I got plenty of. them. I got 82 pulls. You think I'm gonna be able to get the a 5-star? I don't know if it's gonna be guaranteed, but like guaranteed to be her. But considering that I'm 56 away, I think I got a pretty good chance at getting the 5-star. I don't know exactly how they do the pity marks for it. Like whether because I got Nekomata last time, which I'm not going to complain, I still count that as a W. But because I got her last time, if it'll be a guarantee it's going to be Miyabi or not. Also, we got this character for free.
Did you call me? Meow.
Oh, so this like allows you to focus in on a character. Okay. Yeah, set that as special target. That's good. I like the fact that that's able to happen. Or that they do that. Okay, no, we still have all the demos to go through here. So let's go and go through the demos really quickly. And then we'll continue with the story some more. I was originally going to plan on streaming Wednesday, Wednesday as well, but then a bunch of stuff came up, and quite frankly, after today, I don't think I'll really even try to stream until maybe Saturday, and I might go Sunday again. It all depends. We'll have to wait and see, but this will be the last one before all of the holidays kick off, so...
No use resisting! Open your eyes, criminal!
Alright.
Over there. Eliminating target.
Oh yeah, something else that is kind of cool is that every character has their own ultimate
Won't be forgiven.
gauge now.
Surrender now.
Great hit!
Gone.
A beautiful shooting star! Dodge now!
Come on! No use resisting!
Target confirmed. Go.
boom, boom. Bonk.
You're under arrest.
Happening.
Staff reporting in.
Moving up.
I love how she's kind of like a baseball player.
Electric charge. Neutralize. Thunder.
You asked for it. Backup's here.
Perfect teamwork. And the winner is me.
Z. God damn it. It's endless. No. That's a bad Ho-Yo game. Well, it's a really good Ho-Yo game. But bad on the camera angle. No. Mm. Oh, yeah, we got another one that's kitty. With enough energy, the tire spin reaches the highest charge zone and constantly consumes energy and performs the EX special attack spinning. Again, another kitty. Another kitty. Gone.
Starlight, shine bright!
I'll take you.
And the winner is me. Healing Sentry fired up. Solid hit.
Nice. Next demo. bum 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 bum. Oh, also, bro, you were asking about whether I was gonna be able to afford the subscription for FF. Well, one thing is that the student loans that I have left to do and everything are going to, their minimum payments are under $200 at this point, which was not the case when I first started it all. So they're under $200, and I still have quite a bit of money in my bank account where I could probably get like a second one of my computers, where I theoretically could afford to get like a second gaming computer right now. I just wouldn't really have a whole lot left afterwards. So yeah, I can afford $15 without an issue. She has basic attack and then stash attacks, dealing massive ice damage. Figured up to 6 times or less of. The Frostbite State Sucker can launch enhanced basic attacks and enhanced dash dealing massive. Okay. Dying. Yeah, I got some money that I can work with. The $15 for a Final Fantasy subscription isn't really necessary. I also thought getting like a full game was going to be a lot more than just, essentially the price of a normal game in today's world. I thought it was going to be like $100-some.
From behind? That's cheating!
Everyone will get their share.
Are you kidding me? There we go. That's perfect. Okay. Boop 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 boop. And I know you went around. I don't think you. Well, at least I don't think you were around when I noticed this. The last ZZZ stream that I did is now up on the VOD channel / non-sports channel. bonk, bonk. Fly ball.
Try this! Don't worry, everyone will get their share!
I also think you'll enjoy the thumbnail that I chose for it.
Out of my way! Guess what? I'll take you. Just try me. I'll take it. You should have worn a hard hat. I'll take it.
And the winner is me!
Stand behind the yellow line.
Here I come!
In my sights!
Out of my way!
I've got plenty of bullets!
Just try me.
Boop. There we go. Strength. Alright. It's time for our Samurai Fox Yokai Go. The one that I really hope is gonna come home. I want to say that it is going to be guaranteed, just because that's how they've done, or at least Hoyo has done all, and I do mean all, of their other gacha games. So I want to say that it is. Which, I mean, I'm not going to complain about. I get back-to-back characters that are awesome. Let's go. In Frost Energies, he applies Ice Fire to target when accumulating Frost and only build up against targets with the Ice Fire. Frost increases with her crit rate. So you want to build crit rate on her, apparently. As Hoshimi Miyabi accumulates Frost and only build up. It has its own independent attribution anomaly build-up gauge and freeze shatter, and frostbite effects triggered by it can react with other attribute anomalies, including ice attributed anomaly to trigger this ice. Okay, can you see why I want to get her so bad? True Phosphor and break you. See an EX special or using ultimate gradients. Pushing Miyabi, Falling Frost with 2 or more points. Falling Frost hold. That initiating wedges. Then we get a charging. Each level of charge will consume 2 points of fallen frost, up to a max of 3 charge hours. Leasing or when on Spanish. I was forward based. Deal. Okay. Now we got 4.
Weakling.
I am the storm that is approaching. Jesus.
Victory, the only option. Once again, victory shall be mine. Wait for me. Here I said to fire up. I'm cruising now.
I see why people are using Virgil's battle theme for her. Holy! I am the storm that is approaching. Oh my god. I might need to add a backing track to when I do the fucking polls here. Oh. You can set up electro quivers on the field and the fifth hit of the basic attack, the special attack, chain attack, and on the ground, 266 electro quivers will be generated after using a chain attack. The number of electro quivers generated when the next basic attack increases 6. Hold that to immediately shoot falling feather. Ground dealing electric damage, aiming moving. Use that to I might need to try to build him too. When an X-Target is on the field, enter the awakened state while when dodging, press enter to do a dash attack. Quick, yeah. Yo, I might need to build him too. Oh, ZZ. And again, by the way, bow character.
Who's the pathetic one now? Target practice. Break away in one hit.
I've got your 6. Jump. Eliminating target. Good play. Preparing takedown.
Kindly fall into despair.
Full of openings.
Yo, 2 new characters, really fucking awesome. Yo. I understand why people were using Virgil's battle theme for Miyabi now. Holy. Fucking awesome. So, here's hoping that we actually get, her. Alright. Bonus, 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 bonus. Go, go. I haven't seen all of them, but I still think like her character trailer or whatever they have it labeled as is probably my favorite, just because it's essentially shit posting and it's awesome. I do, because they're typically funny as fuck. Why do you think I like Tree so much? He mixes an actual knowledge of the sports with just taking the piss out of shit and laughing about it. Or at least letting us laugh.
The Sons of Calydon are here, as expected.
Let's move. Stick to the plan.
That's an orangutan.
The place that refits old vehicle parts is just past the hollow entrance. We'll be there soon.
Oh, actually, I've got a question. I heard from Wise that the factory in the hollow sells parts after they've been sorted. If that's the case, why not just buy them outside the hollow?
It's simple, really. With so many bikers in the old oil field, the leftover parts that do end up reaching the market are the ones that no one wants.
Exactly. It's like if you want top quality fresh fish. Someone has to set out to sea early in the morning and use an airship to get the ingredients back to the kitchen.
It's just fish. Is all that really necessary?
Proxy, it's way easier for us to come into the hollow to buy stuff, compared to the hassle city folks go through just to have a meal.
Speaking of which, hi Bonus.
Ethereals. Watch out.
Don't worry. I'll take care of them.
That's right. We can try out our new fuel. These traps are in the factory to keep ethereals out. They're really dangerous.
Hard to say which one is more dangerous. Traps or release.
Just watch. I'm gonna burn them to the ground.
There's a lot of ethereals around here.
Just see it as us helping the boss of the recycling plant clean up a bit. Break the thing.
Caesar the Paladin.
The parts recycling plant is just up ahead.
Reminder, the ether concentration here is quite low, and spatial stability is normal.
No wonder they can still do business.
Greetings. By the look of your gear, I take it you're from the Motor League.
Hey, old-timer. We're looking for some bike parts.
So, you're
bike
here
parts.
for parts too, huh? Unfortunately, we're out of stock until the Tour d'Inferno is over.
Say what? The heck's going on?
Some youngsters came by this morning and bought up all of my stock.
Huh?
I warned them that buying up everything would make things difficult for my other customers. But the Thyran girl leading them seemed awful fiery, and they paid well above market price.
Yeah.
She said she's from the Sons of Calydon and that they were prepping for the big challenge since they finally got a spot to compete.
Wait, do we have any Thyrans? Grassy, Woody, and Bricky aren't girls, right?
Oh, Bernice, the heart of the matter is that someone impersonated us and bought everything here.
Wait, what did you say?
We're the real Sons of Calydon. We have no idea who those other people are.
Damn. Not only did they keep us from getting parts, they also tarnished our reputation. They played their hand well.
Well, actually, the whole thing just feels wrong to me. If you can persuade her to change her mind, I won't object. Just, don't mention it was me who told you.
Where did those people go, old man?
Oh, after they bought everything here, they headed straight to the abandoned vehicle graveyard deeper in the hollow when they heard there were more parts there.
Looks like we've still got a chance to catch them.
Let's get going, Proxy! We gotta go back to get our bikes if we're going to the vehicle graveyard. Can we make it in time?
Don't worry. Belle asked Piper to bring the vehicles here. This way. There's a spatial fisher nearby. We'll be able to rendezvous with her soon.
Oh, Proxy, I knew we could count on you.
The rendezvous point is near the highway. We're almost there.
Master, please be aware. Explosive items detected in the vicinity.
It's something. Watch me burn them to the ground.
Warning. The use has activated reckless charge mode.
Who's that? What terrible taste.
Someone who uses Golden Damsel in Distress as their Internaut username has no right to question my taste.
Shut up!
Oh my god.
And this time... Give the boys a breather. This party is just getting started.
Victory's mine! I won't budge! Even one step!
Boom.
Biosignals detected in the area ahead.
Great. Piper's already here.
I can finally... Wow, Piper! You brought the vehicles!
Yeah.
I'm just heeding the proxy's call. Little old me wouldn't keep you waiting for a minute longer. Your rides are here for you. Let's get a rolling. Thanks, little old you. Guys, let's ride!
Right on.
Slow down, Bernice! You're going too fast!
It's time to find out who's the fastest. We might be able to get ahead of them. Ooh-wee. You young'uns sure got some fire in your belly.
Proxy, get on!
So I'm just going to say that she's a midget. Based off of how she's talking.
Perfect. We're the first to get here.
Are you sure about that?
I was thinking, since we have the upper hand, we might as well call it a day. But seeing you like this really brings out my predatory instincts.
So soft. So warm.
Are you crazy?
Yes, yes she is.
Huh? Don't all kitties love being warm and toasty?
Yes, she is. She is crazy.
They're the Roxies! She's a cat siren! They keep herself real.
Brace! It's rude to choke someone's tail if you don't know them.
Oh yeah! First one you meet should be a scratch under the chin, right?
Don't patronize me.
No! You and your
Okay, that's enough. I give up.
What? You give up? Hey, what's that supposed to mean? Explain yourself.
It means the refitted parts will be returned, and I'll give up the parts from the vehicle graveyard. So let's just pretend none of this ever happened.
Huh. Pretend none of this ever happened?
I don't believe you.
What? Feeling hard done by? After I bought the parts, no one else should have come by. This shouldn't affect the Sons of Calydon's reputation. Besides, if my employer finds out I failed, it won't do me any good either. So I'll say the job's done. You benefit from this too.
Pretend none of this ever happened?
Come on, what's your deal? What more do you want?
Oh, but we were having so much fun just now.
What?
Kitty, you're really good. I've never seen a Thyran as skilled and cute as you before.
Cute? Wait, what are you talking about?
I mean it. And it looks like the legends are true. Cat Thyrans aren't loyal to their masters.
Oh, I'm just a mercenary working to get paid. And about my employer, honestly, I'm not a big fan of him. But I can't reveal his identity. I don't want to cause trouble for myself, so don't even go there.
That's okay. We won't ask.
Hey, Bernice! This isn't your decision to make!
Leave her be, Lucy. Once Bernice has her mind made up, nothing's gonna change it.
Kitty, if you don't like your current employer, why not join the Sons of Calydon?
Huh? Aren't you afraid I'll betray you? No one's safe from the sharp claws of a cat Thyran.
Don't worry, I've heard that kitties choose to partner up with only the strongest. The Sons of Calydon can definitely live up to that.
We'll see. Once you've actually proven you're the strongest, at least. And stop calling me Kitty. I do have a name. It's Pulchra.
Okay, Pulchra. Let's play again next time.
With a playmate who doesn't know their own strength? I think I'll pass. But I am partial to warm places.
Trust me, Bernice will make it as warm as you want. Probably a little too warm. Set it on fire. I do not like black screens. Could you please load the game? Thank you. So we got that part sorted out. Now let's get this other one sorted out. Oh, Light is in here this time instead of Bernice. Okay. Set it on fire. Save the hollow.
Hey, hey! Wise and everyone from the Sons of Calydon, can you hear me? Our mission is to collect hollow data. Wise, you know what to do, right?
Got it. It's just like that time with Billy.
Don't worry, Proxy. Unlike Billy, we won't let the Ethereals chase you around.
Can I ask a question? Lighter always calls Billy brother. Is there a reason for that?
Oh, that's because every biker gang in the old oil field has champions. Lighter and Billy are our champions. The first Overlord established that any gang joining the League must act with honor. Normally, the Overlord mediates disputes, but if he's not around or an agreement can't be reached, they settle it with a duel. That's where the champions come in.
The boss is right. Champions bear the honor or humiliation of the entire gang. We also serve as the leader's bodyguards. However, considering the boss's strength, she really doesn't need protecting.
What did Big Daddy say again? Ah, a ruler doesn't need to be the strongest or the smartest. Just someone who can unite the masses. But in the Sons of Calydon, I just so happen to be the best fighter.
How can you say that? Lighter doesn't have enough to do, and it's all because you can't control your temper and get into fights yourself. I even had to find other tasks for him to do. Proxy, to be honest, for the longest time, I thought Lighter was here just to do odd jobs.
Well, Lucy sure knows how to get the most out of the money she spent.
Yes, that's a business person. I was actually tempted to pull for him just because of his fighting style.
You have reached the data collection area. Data pile 1 initializing.
Great. It's just up ahead.
Because hand-to-hand combat, dude. Again, I'm pretty sure this is like optimal builds and whatnot that they have on these characters, but ooh, there's the hand-to-hand combat. Not feeling
Activation
nice.
complete. Next installation location has been marked.
Lucky it's not too far this time.
Cool. Grab that data pile and let's move.
Right away, Your Highness.
Data pile 2 initializing.
There it is.
Activation complete.
We just need to install one more, and it's done.
The perfect installation location has been selected for you.
It'll be a lot more perfect if it were closer to us.
Data pile 3 initializing.
Watch out. More ethereals incoming.
I'm unstoppable!
Strike zone. Beat it.
Only champions make history.
Not one step further!
Activation complete.
Nice. On to the next.
There we go. Hollow Raiders.
Warning. Biosignals detected near data pile 2.
Let's go, Belle. Is this a hidden fissure?
Yep, yes it is. Word up.
Biosignals detected nearby.
Hurry up!
There they are.
Lighter!
Lighter, you know those people?
Don't think so. But judging by their getouts, they're in a biker gang too.
Strike zone.
Victory is in sight!
Hold it right there. I've caught you red-handed. You bunch of filthy thieves.
Hey, little girl, watch your mouth. Who you calling a thief?
You, obviously. The data piles you're holding are the property of the Sons of Calydon. We put them there ourselves. Which biker gang are you running with? You should be ashamed of
None.
yourselves.
Who we are is none of your business. You say these are yours, but can you prove it?
Of course. These data piles come with receipts. All I'll have to do is just compare them with the registration numbers.
You're that Lucy something from the city, aren't you? Yeah, we've
heard about the loudmouth strategist of the Sons of Calydon. It's clear you certainly know how to talk a big game, but we're not buying it. Look at these piles. There's no number on them at all.
Huh? The numbers on the data piles are gone?
You see, these data piles were just abandoned in the hollow. Unclaimed equipment. According to the League's rules, it's finders keepers. To think the Sons of Calydon would try to snatch our stuff using such a feeble lie. That's hilarious.
At first, I thought you were just small-time crooks, but you've clearly come prepared.
Psst. Lucy, what are you talking about?
To grind off numbers engraved on a metal surface in such a short time, you'd need a specialized grinder. Since they've even gone to the lengths of preparing that kind of equipment, they must have planned for this well in advance.
Ah, I see. Since Lucy doesn't want me meddling, I'll leave this to you, Lighter.
Got it, boss. Looks like it's my time to shine. Listen up. I may not know the reason, but it looks like you're looking for a duel.
Since we're all bikers, this is the only fair way to solve a conflict. Lighter, they say you haven't lost a single duel since becoming a champion of the Sons of Calydon. It's time to remind you of the humiliation of defeat. I don't think you'll be forgetting the Ember Arena anytime soon. Yes, it was tough going for you for a while, huh? Taste of pain must still be fresh in your memory.
There's
To be
backstory
straight
there.
with you, our champion's from there too, but while you were twiddling your thumbs, he built up a 20-fight winning streak.
Wait, it can't be.
Bet you're shaking in your boots, Lighter. That's right. You know just who we're talking about.
Sorry, what's his name again?
Lighter! You smug jerk! It's me, Bellum! You ended my 21 streak, you cocky bastard! Just because you're handsome, skilled, happier, and handsome, you think you can just forget my name?
Wait, did he just say you're handsome twice?
Bellum, huh?
Yes.
That's cool. I'll remember you.
Don't give me that crap! You've already said that 3 times! Enough talking. On briefings today. Right here, right now!
Okay.
Lighter, it sounds like you're tougher than Bellum. But all that stuff about you losing before, is that all true?
Of course it's true. I mean, winning isn't everything in that kind of place.
Be the champion! Hey, Lighter! You'd better take this seriously. Ah! Lighter! Take this! Don't try to find excuses with... I lost.
Bellum lost? What should we do now? We were told that...
Don't do anything. Leave the data piles for the Sons of Calydon. I'll take responsibility for this.
Okay. Understood, Bellum.
Lighter, I came here to face you. Now that we fought, according to League rules, I concede defeat. I just didn't expect that after all these years, I still couldn't beat you and reclaim my honor.
No, you're wrong. You never needed to reclaim any honor in the first place. I didn't mean to forget your name. It's just that everything in the underground fighting scene means nothing to me.
What?
Hurting an opponent for money, taking a dive for money.
Oh, so it's the old
That
boxing.
life has nothing to do with honor. Only those with no choice step into the ring. You were no different back then. You've got the skills to leave that place behind and become a biker gang's champion. Why leave your heart in that dark, cramped hellhole?
Ladder, you mean?
Be grateful for the outer ring. It doesn't care about your past or where you come from. If you've got the skills, you rewrite your fate. If you just want to test your mettle against me, say the word. I'm down anytime. After all, I've got a rival that I've been itching to challenge for a while now.
I will. Ladder, thank you.
No problem, Bellum.
Ladder, you never intended on remembering my name. You're just messing with me again.
I like
Aside
Ladder.
from the name thing, I meant everything I said.
That doesn't make me feel any better.
God, just remember his name, would ya? Light is fun. Fun and seems like a genuinely good guy. Hey, load. Oh my god. Later that night, after dinner. I'm so full, nothing beats a good meal after a hard day's work. Pipe was cooking is amazing, whether it's mystery meat burritos or mystery meat skewers, I can't get enough. This is the best recipes, it gives us a taste of outer life. Lasagna and Mrs. Paps. Easy. What's up at this hour? Huh. What's got you, Lucy?
Proxy, sorry to call you here so late. I'll cut to the chase. I have an extra commission for you, and I need you to keep it secret.
Can you explain more?
You must have noticed. Lately, every time we go into the Hollows, we're met with one obstacle after another. Ugh, it's clear someone has it out for us. I did a background check on Bellum and Polkra. There's no public info linking them to any biker gang, but I bet they've got something to do with the Vanquishers.
You don't suspect any of the other biker gangs?
The Torrid Inferno is a head-to-head duel between us and the Vanquishers. Since one team will end up with the next Overlord, it's best not to cause trouble right now. Also, knowing Lucius, there's no way he's not involved. But we don't have solid proof, so we can't do anything about it. Proxy, I expected some tricks from our rivals, but something's off. Their intel is always right on the money.
Got a
If they
snake
didn't
in
know
your
about our
midst.
plans ahead of time, how could they keep getting the jump on us? Someone in town must be feeding intel to the Vanquishers.
Do you need me to help out?
Not for now. I need to narrow down the suspects first. I'll look into it. I might need your help further down the line, though.
Got it.
Got it.
Just say the
Ready
word
anytime.
and we'll be there.
Thanks. Oh, and just a reminder, don't tell the others. Especially Bernice and Caesar. Bernice can't keep a secret. And as for Caesar, well, never mind.
You really care about Caesar, don't you?
No way! I have intel Caesar doesn't know, which means I have the upper hand. That's all. Anyway, I'll
Bullshit.
contact you once I get a breakthrough. Wait for my word. Bye! Bye.
Bullshit, you care. Right now, about Lucius. Why I know it's him. We should making others do his daily work. Hiring mercenaries and keeping his hands clean. He's been using these tricks ever since we became the Overlord Dreadhorde Man. If you'd dealt with him before, you'd know what I mean. To be honest, I have a feeling he's involved in an accident when you first came to the Outer Ring. It seems suspicious. Because none of the murdered trucks took that route that day. Decided to hire a proxy of us settling in Blazewood so that information couldn't have leaked, but Lucius probably got the details from the motor leak records of trucks entering New Area. We aim to cause supply losses or even casualties for us. Sorry for being the judge in this mess. Never show the risk. Anyway, I'm out with this merch proxy. Bell. Used to say, if you have our concerns compared to the relatively known enemies, it's threat to nearby battle for Morton. Lucy's investigation might take a while. Wise, since we're free now, let's get back to do our own thing. Sounds good. Time to go to bed. Boop. Take a break. The new day dawns on the outer ring. I can do this now. Whee! I'm happy I can run around as Neko. Alright, let's pick up these achievements. That should be just this stuff, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. I do like how it like will show you like how far you are and whatnot. We're like one chapter behind right now, it looks like. I'm pretty sure this is where we get Miyabi and whatnot. Or at least into the story. If you wait, she will lose the decision. Awesome. Alright. Oh, hi, bunnies. Lyda. Hi, Piper. How you doing?
Oh, Proxy, it's you. Are you looking for Lucy?
Yes. I wanted to go over the details of the Tour de Inferno with Lucy.
Ah, Proxy. You really know how to keep your mouth shut. That's good to know.
I've said it before. If you can't keep a secret and are slow to react, you're not cut out to be a proxy.
Piper, were you testing me just now?
Sorry. But what comes next is crucial, and it's messier than we thought.
Proxy, the suspicious individual was discovered by Piper. She'll fill you in on the details.
Here's the deal. Ever since we've set up camp here, I've noticed something odd. Every time Blazewood ships out their handicrafts, Casa always leaves town for 2 or 3 hours at night, carrying hollow gear with her. Since Lucy told me there might be a mole, one night I pretended I couldn't sleep and talked to Casa when she was about to leave. She said she was out for a stroll because she also couldn't sleep, and then she just went back inside as if everything was normal. But an hour later, she snuck out of Blazewood again.
Really suspicious.
Her behavior does seem quite bizarre.
Ugh, this is terrible news. Casa's relationship with the Sons of Calydon goes back longer than I've been around. We set up camp here because of that trust. And to Caesar, Casa has always been like a big sister. Someone she can rely on. If she really has backstabbed us.
Caesar's going to be torn up about it.
So, we have to investigate this discreetly. If we're right about this, we need to solve it without Caesar knowing.
This is a tough situation. Like speeding downhill heading for a turn, but your brakes are out. But dwelling on the worst-case scenario won't help. We have to roll with the punches, because that's how the Sons of Calydon do.
Piper's right. Once a wild boar charges, there's no backing down. Proxy, I heard there's another shipment going out in a few days.
Interesting
Casa
phrases.
should follow her usual routine. We'll follow her at night and see what she's up to.
Alright. Casa has already left town-wise. Let's pack up and get moving. Alright. Next story. Oh, okay, bring on lighter too. Does kind of make sense to bring the champion on, I guess. Bum 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 bum. Thank you.
All right, we're in the hollow.
How are things with Bernice and Caesar?
I checked. Caesar's already asleep. That girl's got a routine like clockwork.
And Bernice is all taken care of. I sparred with her the entire day to wear her out. Looks like tonight, the ethereals in the hollow won't taste my perfect one-hit KO. They got off lucky.
Quit whining, Lighter. If you'd hidden the nitro fuel better, we wouldn't be in this mess. All right, let's get moving. Only the three of us and the proxy can handle this now.
way, quickly!
Dodge.
Materials. So that's how you want to go, huh? Smash like an out-of-the-park home run!
I love how it seems like Lucy is actually like a sports fan as well.
It would be a real shame if we were too noisy and Casa found out.
Proxy, where did Casa go?
Let's search the area first.
Yes.
Looks like this isn't the right way. Who's next?
Holy crap, hi.
Nothing to it. Direct hit.
I think this place is a storage area. Take care of Steel Tusk for me.
Something so trivial doesn't need the champion.
What brings you to the quest? What the point is? Sure.
It's the exit! Let's go!
Just get thrown into the fissure. Okay.
You got it. Kick into gear. There's Casa. Looks like she's waiting for someone. Proxy.
I'm here like I was told. Hello? Is anyone there?
I thought we agreed.
Morse?
You were supposed to come alone.
What are you talking about? Hand over the goods like you promised.
If you want the goods, you're gonna have to pay up. Or... I'll just take it from the Sons of Calydon.
Wait, what?
You're mine now, and my prey never escapes.
Oh yeah? Bring it on! Morse, Casa, let's settle this right now! Caesar trusted you. What are you doing running with them?
Hang on, Lucy, I can explain.
You guys met up here in secret. What else is there to explain? What did they hook you up with?
It's not like that. It's just that the town is in dire need of necessities.
We ran out of gas. He's trying to escape! After him! Huh?
Caesar, you're here?
Caesar, calm down and listen to me. Casa and the Overlord...
Enough! I know. These supplies will get corrupted if left in the hollow. Casa. Take them with you.
Overlord Pompeii?
Okay.
It's been a while, Caesar of the Sons of Calydon. To think that little sprout by Big Daddy's side would dare bring her underlings to challenge me.
Overlord Pompeii, while the Sons of Calydon still recognize you as the leader of the Motor League, you'd better explain why you're here.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. That will be addressed soon enough. But first, there's a more pressing matter. Caesar, these goods are what the Vanquishers promised to deliver to Blazewood. Are you deciding to let the mayor take them?
Don't push your luck.
Lucy, wait. I heard you arguing with Casa earlier. I checked these boxes. They really are food and medicine. They weren't lying, no matter where they came from. These are things the town needs. But, Casa, if you're in a bad spot, why didn't you ask us for help? We've known each other for years.
Caesar, I was actually planning to ask you for help. But then you came in all excited, telling me you qualified for the Tour d'Inferno and asked if you could stay in Blazewood for a while. The Sons of Calydon have helped Blazewood so much over the years. At a crucial time like this, we have no way to repay you. So how could we make you worry about this for us too?
Repay? Selling us out to the Vanquishers is your idea of repaying us?
Shut up, Lucy.
Selling you out? Wait, Lucy, I've never betrayed you. I just made a deal with the Vanquishers. We trade the handicrafts we make for supplies.
She's telling the truth. Although you have the favor of Blazewood, as the Overlord, I couldn't turn a blind eye to the needs of the residents. So, I presented them with an opportunity. When Casa suggested moving the trade to the Hollow to avoid any misunderstandings, I agreed. After all, we can't disrupt the peace among League members.
So you're saying the leak about our whereabouts has nothing to do with you?
Standing your ground is a good trait, but not knowing when to back down is just disrespectful. I'm here to resolve this matter. Today I found this in the handicrafts Blazewood delivered.
Eh? What?
Is that A listening device?
Moors, this vial should have contained heavy oil, the lifeblood of the old oil field. So why is this here? Also, the supplies delivered to Blazewood of late seem to be less than what was agreed upon. Do you know anything about this?
Boss, Pompey,
Moors, I didn't bring you along for the Tour d'Inferno just for you to play dirty tricks. If we, as the League Overlords, are not just, then who would want to remain part of the League? And who would protect the old oil field?
I'm so sorry. I messed up. I wasn't thinking straight. It's all my fault. I'll take the punishment.
You're willing to take your punishment. Do you think you alone can bear the responsibility for the damage that you've caused? Sons of Calydon, Casa. Moors is my subordinate. I failed to manage him properly. I won't shift the blame onto him. As the current overlord, I'll take responsibility for this and provide compensation.
Huh.
Nice speech. Now how do you plan to fix this?
Recently, I negotiated and reached cooperation agreements with several areas neighboring the old oil field. According to the agreement, the old oil field's damaged oil pipelines can be rebuilt through other regions, as long as we provide some of the oil to them.
Wait, does that mean our town's oil supply is saved?
That's right. Within 3 months, the supply should be restored. Also, several regions have agreed to share the roads, opening up at least 5 new freight routes for the old oil field. Sons of Calydon. In the next 6 months, I plan to have you manage 3 of these routes. I take it you won't refuse.
Huh. So, the Overlord's actually a good guy. Like, the way everyone was talking about it beforehand, it would have made it seem like a guy here was being the one that was trying, but he actually seems very reasonable and very much a person that you want in control, want in power over everything else. Is it this Lucius guy that's really trying to do it all? That's what it kind of feels like.
You mean you're just gonna hand them over on a silver platter?
I heard you've been drawing bad routes lately. Though it's just a coincidence, it's time to compensate you. And though the new routes are lucrative, they also traverse treacherous areas and require experienced riders. I have a condition, though. You need to help the less fortunate residents in these 3 regions for free during this period. And any teams using the routes in the future must do the same. How does that sound?
Reasonable and good to me.
Lucy, how are the terms? Are they really as good as he says?
If it's true, it does solve our long-standing issues with Blazewood. Plus, with expanded routes, the other biker gangs would see a significant income boost.
I see. Hey, old man! Your terms are certainly interesting, but it looks like you're making assumptions. The title of Overlord and who gets to allocate the routes hasn't been decided yet. If I become Overlord, I'll be fairer than you.
You can certainly talk the talk. I'll take that as a yes.
All right, I agree.
Caesar, here's a letter of commitment I wrote myself. The route allocations will be officially announced soon. See you at the Tour d'Inferno.
This guy doesn't seem bad. The Overlord here really doesn't seem like a bad guy. Yeah, he might look out for his own gang more than others at points, but he's not turning his back on everyone else, which is kind of what they were making it sound like before. I say, he feels like the kind of guy that you truly do want in power. He's
So,
actually pretty
turns
reasonable.
out, Moores bugged the handicrafts sent to Blazewood for processing, and was listening in on our conversations.
Yes, and once the goods were processed and shipped out, they could discreetly retrieve the listening device. It's a flawless plan.
If that's the case, why did the Overlord reveal this? At that point, we hadn't even discovered the listening device.
Even if we hadn't found the listening device, once we cleared things up with Casa, we would have eventually started to suspect the handicrafts.
That's right. If we found the bugs ourselves, things would have gotten out of hand.
Is there a difference?
Yeah.
Oh, Bernice, always so optimistic. The Overlord stepping up shows some sincerity, at least. If we had confronted him, even if it was all Moores' doing, he wouldn't have accepted his terms, right? Mishandling this could have shaken the foundations of the Motor League, jeopardizing the safety of the old oil field.
It could jeopardize the safety of the entire area?
Yes. We've been able to live relatively peacefully, thanks to the League ensuring the security of our oil resources. You have to understand, our oil isn't just coveted by other regions in the Outer Ring. Big city companies see it as the only thing stopping them from expanding into the Outer Ring. If something happens to the oil, the biker gangs might have a chance to move to other areas, but everyone else won't be so lucky. Especially Blazewood. The residents are mainly the elderly or children, and their ether aptitude is weak.
Oh, Proxy, there you are. Sorry to bother you, but can we talk? Proxy, I want to discuss Caesar. Ever since we met with the Overlord, she's been acting weird. She's usually straightforward and energetic. But lately, she's just been sitting on her own, lost in thought. She's even eating less than usual.
I love it when I can just fuck with people.
Maybe she's not feeling well.
Bernice told me Caesar's going deaf. She didn't respond even after shouting 3 times. You've got to help her. I think it's related to what happened that day. But if I ask her, she won't tell me the truth. Just so you know, I don't really care what's wrong with her, but she's still the leader of the Sons of Calydon, and I can't let her affect the others. Proxy, can you come up with something?
All right. I'll try to be subtle about it. I'm planning to head back to New Eridu tomorrow to copy some offline data. It might be a good opportunity.
That's a good idea. And Caesar hasn't been to New Eridu much. You can show her around. All right, I'll handle Caesar. Tomorrow, have her take you to New Eridu on her bike. I'll leave the rest to you.
Okay, for a second I thought this guy was, hugging someone. Let's go to bed. We just did. Now it's time to get going on the day. Lucy mentioned imagine put in front of this outside be assistant and bodyguard this time. That was appreciated. Alright, let's go. Oh, okay. Also, no, we must be responsible adults. We have slept plenty, time to get up and do work. I'm not a full-time streamer. I only stream when I have the opportunity to, and when I have actual time. Otherwise, I could stream for
So this is where the
lot
famous
more days.
Phaethon lives and runs a video store. That reminds me. Sometimes Lucy comes all the way to New Eridu just to see movies that feature her favorite stars.
Caesar, you haven't been to New Eridu much, have you?
When we do get business in the city, we get hold of temporary entry permits. But I rarely make the trip. I was born and raised in the Outer Ring. I still prefer a place that gives you the freedom to roam.
How about we explore the city today? I'll be your tour guide. We have some time while the data copies, and there's nothing else to do while we wait.
All right, you're the boss.
Relaxing let's try the holiday default plan. Watching movies, drinking tea milk, and shopping. Girls default plan. Caesar's a girl. I don't think that Caesar's gonna have the same thing as Belle. I'm just saying. Get a load. Thank you. Cut me some slack. Let's have a drink. Oh, so you mentioned day drinking? Well, here we go. You okay? Ayo, let's go.
We've seen the movie and had our drinks. Where should we go next?
We've got some time to spare. How about we walk around nearby? There's lots of interesting shops in Lumina Square. You might see something you like.
Okay, let's go.
Everyone, watch out! Stay away from that fugitive!
Eh?
Uh-oh. That guy has a dangerous look in his eyes. Those guys chasing him don't stand a chance. Take care of yourself, Wise. I'll be right back.
Whoa, 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 hold up. Don't.
Hello, Wise?
Caesar, where are you? Are you okay?
Don't worry, I'm fine. I already caught the guy. Don't forget I'm even stronger than Lighter. And besides, you weren't that concerned about me when I was dealing with ethereals before.
Humans are sometimes more dangerous than ethereals.
Wow, that's so old school. You sound just like Big Daddy. So,
Don't
still
ever
nearby?
call me that, please.
I got totally turned around chasing him through the alleys. So I'm a little lost right now. Give me a minute and I'll come to you. Hey, Wise, can you hear me?
Caesar's fine. Crow, who tied on the back, act women, just like 10, a companion hollow merch, following a few kids who pick a girl. He risked himself to rescue them and protect his health, but he also smirks whenever he mentions that. Nothing, I'm off to my friend, take care of yourself. Fine, thank you. So now I should go to the proximity, I should check out the team place first. Oh! Okay. I was not expecting to be playing as Caesar. I'm zoning out, it's because of the glasses and cheaply. I'm trying to talk me out of the job. Yeah, I started working here thinking of insurance. Came up on making a little cash on the side, but it turned into more customer service than I thought to. Funny if this job isn't my thing and the pays are great, why should I stick around if I want to do? I mean, kind of reasonable. So you... Yeah. I mean... A lot of that I can understand. Unfortunately, that kind of just comes with the customer service stuff. Let's go. Hi, Wise. Though you asked me to wait at the tea store for years, really, then by the time I found these sec officers, they told me that I couldn't contact you, and I was afraid of losing you again, so I just stayed here. So it's all because my phone malfunctioned, but now that we're together, let's have access to it. I didn't realize it got so late. You're right, we should be getting back. Too bad we couldn't hang out more. No worries, I actually had quite a meaningful time here. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. After a while, you're doing okay.
The data should have finished copying by now. And it's getting dark. Let's head back to the Outer Ring. Thanks for showing me around today. Seems like everywhere in New Eridu is just as busy as the old oil field's biggest market. Badger's Respite. So many strange and wonderful things. No wonder a lot of people from the Outer Ring want to live here.
Haven't you ever thought about it?
Haven't you ever thought about it, Caesar? With your skills, you could apply for citizenship.
Me? Never thought about it. Even now, being here in the city, I still feel like I belong in the Outer Ring.
Wise, it really is you. Long time no see.
Hey, Enzo.
I saw the note on your door saying you'd be away for a while, but I didn't expect it to be this long. Chop told me he saw you were back, so I came over to check. How are you guys?
We're doing good, thanks, Enzo. Just visiting friends for a few days.
I happen to be one of those friends. We'll take good care of Belle and Wise.
With such a friendly host, we neighbors can rest easy. I'll leave you to it. If you need anything, just drop by my store.
Is that guy your neighbor, Proxy? You seem close. I always heard people in the city aren't as close to one another. But from what I've seen today, people seem pretty friendly here too. You asked if I ever thought about living in the city.
So.
I guess with so many close friends in the outer ring, I've just never thought about leaving. So, if I want to really protect them, I can't do that.
Becoming the Overlord?
Are you talking about becoming the Overlord?
Yeah, Proxy. I've been thinking a lot these past few days. Growing up with the stories of the Torrid Inferno, I always wanted to become the Overlord to prove I was the strongest. But being the Overlord is more than just being the strongest. Even though Pompey's men caused trouble, he stepped in and resolved the situation. He even took care of the problems in Blazewood and with the Sons of Calydon. I only just found out the reason the Overlord hadn't been seen for the past 6 months is because he had been working on negotiations with the other regions. I would have never thought of doing that. I didn't even know it was an option. When he laid out the terms, Lucy immediately saw the benefits of the new routes for the old oil field. But I only understood after she told me. Casa has been working tirelessly for the town,
You don't
bearing
think
the
you're
brunt
doing
of
enough.
all the pressure.
That's what
Compared
this
to them,
is.
I still have a long way to go.
Realizing your shortcomings is the first step to becoming a better person. And you have your strengths too, Caesar. When you found those goods in the Hollow, you didn't get angry. You let Casa take them out first. At the time, we all thought Casa had betrayed us, but you still thought of the town's residents first, worrying the items would be corrupted in the Hollow.
I think anyone else would do the same, right? Making sure everyone has enough to eat is more important than my pride or my feelings. But hearing you say that makes me feel a lot better. I might not be the smartest, but like a wild boar, once I set my sights on a target, I won't let up until I chase them down. Besides, I've got a great group of friends supporting me. Now it's time to focus on Torrid Inferno. Pompey is a great opponent. This time, we'll find out once and for all who's the best.
Today, Foxy offers to you, plus chatting with you totally make you feel so much better. Awesome. The nearest to the outer ring, I'll wait for you in the parking lot. We're just gonna teleport this way.
Boss, here's the new route distribution sheet. The newly expanded freight routes have been assigned to the Sons of Calydon as per your instructions.
Yes, put it there.
Boss, you've worked so hard for these new routes. Are you really going to just hand them over?
If it weren't for Moore stealing the intelligence, I wouldn't have had to go through all this trouble. By the way, Moores insists he acted alone. What do you think?
Well, boss, you know Moores was also thinking of our best interests.
You're giving me the answer to a question I never asked. But you don't seem too surprised by all this. Wanting to win isn't a bad thing. But since I'm the reigning overlord, we have to act with integrity. The Motor League's stability ensures the safety of the oil wells. If there's infighting, someone's going to get taken advantage of. By the way, I heard that you've had a lot of dealings with companies in the city lately.
That is absolutely untrue. It's just that we had some issues with the protective gear we arranged for the oil refinery. I had to find a way to handle it.
I hope so. Lucius, you're smart and ambitious, but always eager for immediate results. Don't let your cleverness backfire.
Yes, boss.
These documents never end. I I've been feeling exhausted these days. Am I getting too old for this?
Not at all, boss. You've been talking about the Tour d'Inferno a lot lately. You're clearly raring to go.
Well said. Caesar may have some potential, but she's not ready to replace me yet.
But boss, please don't overwork yourself for the next few days. After all, for this grand event, you need to be in peak condition.
I do not like him. I feel like he's about to poison bitch. Not the competition, it's just an icon, so if you have the last minute creations, let's get it done ASAP. All set. I understand it. Just go. Oh, the bundle. Caesar and crew are already on the move for the kickoff flights. Let's link up with the ATD and get EOS started. Mario Fields for the defense.
Alright, all you diesel-loving rascals! Watching on TV, listening on the radio, and cheering live! Gather around!
That's an interesting voice. That is definitely not something I would have pegged.
It's your favorite gal, Jolly Jenny here! 30, 40, or even 50 years ago, a young man performed the miracle of diving into the flames and returning the hero!
Why does this remind me of Rapper a little bit?
Just a few minutes!
That design reminds me of Rapper.
I didn't expect so many people. I'm feeling a bit nervous.
Do what you're good at, Proxy, and leave the rest to us.
What's that thing flying around?
Good question. Eyes wide open and take a gander at this, folks. To give everyone a front row seat to this grand event, every Tour d'Inferno is filmed by drones. And this year, there's only an unprecedented 10-minute broadcast delay inside and outside the hollow.
10 minutes.
Chit-chat. Let's introduce this year's factions! Defending, we got the Vanquishers, Pompey, Lucius, and Mars! Challenging, we have the Sons of Calydon, Caesar, Lucy, and Lighter! The rules are simple. Charge into the hollow, reach Cinder Lake, and use the Spark Stone to blow up those pesky ether crystals. Whoever completes
I still was not expecting like a southern
Overlord!
thing.
The finals have been a long time coming. This showdown's gonna be a blast.
You're quite confident, little girl. Do your best, and try not to bore me.
Alright, folks, take your positions. The Tour d'Inferno is officially on! The Vanquishers and the
careful, everyone. We're about to enter the hollow.
Cinderglow Lake, here we come!
Oh, okay. Left to right. 70 to soon peeling side. Well, then you can safely push the obstacles on the road. Pressing to perform a dodge. Using a dodge allows you to avoid obstacles on the road and safely push through obstacles. Okay. Mini game time.
Alright, we're in the hollow.
Everyone, follow this path down into the depths of the hollow. I'll monitor this route in real time.
Obstacles detected on the road ahead.
Piece of cake.
Warning. Dangerous buildings above the road
Rush
ahead.
past them!
Okay.
You okay?
Not at all! My hair is full of sand! That's what you get for being so slow!
I thought I was gonna be able just to blast through
There
them.
are more and more ether crystals around.
Ether concentration levels are up too. Everybody be careful. There's a huge building over there.
Probably an oil refinery, right? Big Daddy told me this place used to be incredible. Oh, that was close.
Watch where you're going!
Warning. Fire detected on the road ahead. Warning. Dangerous buildings above the road ahead.
That was a tough track.
Really? Is that all you got?
Just focus on your driving, okay?
Watch out. It's getting more narrow up ahead.
Sit tight, Proxy.
What's that sound? The ground's shaking. Everyone.
We get into a fight? I'm gonna guess so. That was a interesting, cool little mini game, I think. I think at least. So. Some moments later.
Proxy! Proxy! Wake up! Are you okay? Dang, that was quite an impact. Is your Bang Boo all right?
I'm fine. What about the others?
I don't know. Lucy and Lighter are missing. It's just you and me. When the boulder fell, the ground gave way and collapsed, forming a massive hole. And when I woke up, we were here.
Master, due to the spatial distortion caused by the severe tremors, you have deviated from the planned route, recalculating your position. Additionally, before the rockfall, a significant release of energy was detected coming from both sides of the road. Please proceed with caution.
A significant release of energy. You mean an explosion?
There were old oil facilities on that path. Did the explosion come from there?
You good, Caesar?
What's this? When we fell in here, I got covered in this glittery dust.
It's dust. Now that you mention it, Eos is covered in it too. Wait a minute. Isn't this stuff the ether powder left behind after a pure ether explosive goes off?
What did you say, Wise? But the Outer Ring doesn't have advanced ether technology, and the city wouldn't sell such dangerous tech to the Outer Ring. So how did it get here?
Since we found this stuff, it wasn't an accident. We were sabotaged.
What? Who did this? Couldn't be the Vanquishers, could it? But when we were at the starting line, Pompey told me to give it my all and give him a proper challenge. He seemed eager to compete. How could he stoop so low?
I don't think it's
Caesar,
necessarily
although we
bad.
can't jump to conclusions, with an incident as serious as this, there's no way today's race can continue as planned. The drone should have gotten it all on camera. Bernice is watching the race. We have to tell her the truth and get her to call it off.
Understood, Second Assistant. Connecting you now.
Oh, hey, Proxy, it's you. What are you calling me for? Everything looks to be going smoothly in the Hollow, and we haven't encountered any battles so far.
Huh? Bernice, didn't you see what just happened?
What? Did something happen?
Why, something's wrong. Fairy says the footage being broadcast has been tampered with. It's not just ours. Even the footage of the Overlord is fake. The footage from both sides has been swapped out. I don't think this is just about stopping us from winning the Tour d'Inferno.
No, it's not.
You're right. It seems the enemy is deliberately blocking information from the Hollow. And there's ether explosives appearing where they shouldn't be in the Outer Ring. Could they be targeting Cinder Lake?
Are you saying Cinder Lake might be in danger?
Yes, I think Wise's guess makes sense.
Caesar, you're the leader of the Sons of Calydon and our client. So what's the plan? We can try to get out of the Hollow right now and tell everyone about what happened. Or...
You're stating the obvious, Proxy. We're heading to Cinder Lake. We can't just sit back and watch. As long as we can protect Cinder Lake, we'll figure the rest out.
Leave it to me.
All right. Since you've come to a decision, just leave the rest to me.
Wait. What are you all talking about? It sounds like something crazy happened, but it doesn't make any sense.
Don't worry, Bernice. I'll explain everything to you later. Wise, Caesar, you two should get going. You've got to regroup with Lighter and Lucy.
Yeah, in many ways, that's kind of what we're doing right now, bro. Just Leroy Jenkins, and it's just we have no idea who's
Let's go,
trying
Proxy.
to stop us.
We
or
don't have much
anything.
time.
Biosignals detected in the area ahead.
Ugh, there's no end to these things.
It was Lucy's voice. Let's hurry.
Oh. Awesome. Both of them are together.
I have arrived.
Caesar and the Proxy! Seriously? What took you so long?
Are you guys all right?
Boss, don't worry. We're fine. But the collapse just now was not normal. Seems like it was caused by ether explosives.
That's the conclusion we came to, too. Looks like someone is trying to harm Cinder Lake. We have to get there fast.
Wait, If you're going to Cinder Lake, you need a bike.
Note, I've already detected the coordinates of 3 motorbikes.
That's great news.
Let's go.
Roxy, take us there now.
Oh, dude, if anything, we're going fucking Xenoth God or Nickelback. And we're burning them down.
There it is. Only champions make history. Be gone!
This way. There's a spatial fissure nearby.
Biosignals detected nearby.
Let's go take a look.
It's Mors. That's weird. Why isn't he with the Overlord and the others?
Boss, that guy just now was holding a pair of binoculars. He seemed to be looking at something at the foot of the mountain. It's where the explosion happened.
Mors, what's your status? Have you seen the Sons of Calydon? Where have they gone to?
Reporting in, boss. I've been monitoring their route as instructed, but I still haven't seen any sign of them yet.
Still haven't seen them. Those young'uns know how to handle themselves. Now that they're facing some real trouble, they can't take it.
Boss? You okay?
Mors, of course the Overlord is fine. Didn't you see him cut down those ethereals just now with a single slash?
Lucius, enough trying to suck up to me. After all these years with me, you still haven't gotten over those bad habits of yours. Turning tail and running at the first sign of danger, and underestimating your enemies when victory's within reach. As a biker and second in command of the Vanquishers, you aren't fit to lead with that attitude.
Boss, I get what you're saying. I've always been slow to learn. If it wasn't for you, I would never have even seen the shadow of Cinder Lake.
Enough. In the past, you would have fled at the mention of the Tour d'Inferno, but now you've insisted on coming along. That counts as progress. Mors, keep an eye on the Sons of Calydon. We aren't far from Cinder Lake.
Not good. The Vanquishers are way ahead of us.
But by the sounds of it, Pompey knew nothing about the explosion.
Something feels off.
Is it just me, or does something feel off about Mors? The explosion at the foot of the mountain just now caused a huge landslide. You can see the rising smoke and dust from here, even without binoculars.
Roxy, you're onto something. Seeing something like that would usually cause alarm. Even if Mors was sent to spy on us. It's still weird that he didn't even mention this to the Overlord.
Hey, Caesar, pipe down!
Huh? Who's there?
Mors, time to surrender.
Not gonna happen. Take this!
Here I come!
Got you now!
Beat it!
Come on, face me head on! There's more to battle! There's glory!
This isn't good. He's trying to get away!
Mors, you coward!
Boss, he escaped through the fissure.
Mors must have had something to do with the explosion back there. But I've got a bad feeling about this.
Now's not the time for this. Focus on dealing with the ethereals in front of us.
The Sons of Calydon talked a big game about having a showdown, but this has been disappointingly dull.
Boss, you might have a soft spot for that Caesar, but it's their own fault for being so useless.
But dull can be a good thing. At least we won't have to worry about Cinder Lake for a few years.
That's not supposed to happen, I don't think.
What's with all these ether crystals coming out of nowhere?
The ether aggregation catalyst can accelerate the crystallization of free-floating ether particles. This is tech developed by City Enterprises to increase ether production, and it works wonders in the unique environment of Cinder Lake.
Lucius, do you mean you...
That's right, Pompeii. I've replaced your spark stone. Cinder Lake will be completely extinguished soon. Oh, and one more thing I almost forgot to mention. When using this catalyst, the nearby ether concentration will skyrocket. Especially for those with a weak aptitude for ether. It will have serious consequences.
Lucius, how dare you? You won't get away with this!
How dare you give me another scar! You monster! Despite being so corrupted, you still have this much strength!
To think I ever had such high hopes for you. I was blind! Do you understand the impact of colluding with the city's ether companies? What it'll do to this place?
Did you really think we all shared your old-fashioned ideals of freedom and morality, boss? The weak and the worthless have no place in this age. With the power of ether, I will establish a new order in this leaderless outer ring. A kingdom completely under my control!
What is it? Boss, we found the Sons of Calydon. They're about to reach Cinder Lake.
What? All those explosives didn't take them out? We have to retreat for now. Seeing Cinder Lake snuffed out would have been a 90, but now it's down to a 60. Sorry, boss. Time to say goodbye. At least you'll be out of your misery. Wait a minute. I just remembered. Weren't you disappointed you couldn't face the Sons of Calydon in a final showdown?
I
Warning.
knew that guy was
A significant
no good.
increase in ether concentration near Cinderglow Lake has been detected.
What? What's going on?
There aren't any cameras near Cinder Lake, so we can't be sure. But it's definitely not a good sign.
Damn. Does that mean we're too late?
No matter what,
giving
Lucy.
up.
We have to get there as fast as we can. Proxy, where are our bikes?
The Fisher took them to a place not too far away. Come with me. Ferry, how's the situation at Cinder Lake looking?
Defeated champion!
Rising ether concentration levels detected. I have also detected that Cinder Lake's heat signature is shrinking.
I knew it! Cinder Lake is in trouble.
We're almost there. Our rides are up ahead.
There it is.
That's right. Still good to go. We see that. A little bit wonky, but the hang in there. That's good to see. Alright, let's roll. Do we go riding minigame again?
We're almost there. Cinder Lake is just ahead. Caesar, that's...
Old man! Hang in
The corruption is too severe.
Caesar! Something's wrong with Cinder Lake! There are ether crystals everywhere! What on earth happened here?
It's Lucius. He betrayed me.
We'll get you out now. We can deal with the rest
There's
later.
no time. Caesar, listen. You must protect Cinder Lake.
Boss time. Cool ass Aether monster though.
Hey! Old man!
It's useless. He's completely turned into an ethereal.
Damn it! This is all Lucius is doing! He's the one conspiring with the Ether Corporation to extinguish Cinder Lake!
That's right. So long as the oil runs out, he can do whatever he pleases.
Warning. Rising ether activity detected.
What?
This one's a real crowd pleaser.
Direct hit!
That's all you got! Huh. One step further! Continue. Dirty tricks!
I felt right ending it with Caesar. At least phase one.
His attack mode has changed. Watch out, everyone.
Out of our way, old man! If this keeps up...
The enemy is exhausted. Hold on a little longer.
Are you guys okay?
Caesar, don't worry about us. Just think about winning. This is the only way for the Overlord to rest in peace.
Understood. Leave it to me.
Catch this one.
That's all you got. I won't budge.
Let's go.
And the winner is me.
Gotcha! I'm unstoppable! Split off! Gotcha!
Strike zone.
Victory is in sight.
Stop a racing blade!
Together!
Now this needs to end with Caesar. There we go. Might want to
Cinder Lake.
fix
In a few
Cinder Lake,
minutes,
though.
it'll be completely extinguished.
How ironic. Even with the Sparkstone, it's too far away. There's nothing we can do.
Without oil, what does Lucius plan to do with the old oil field?
Unless
Yeah, she isn't gonna let it end
happens.
this way.
I'll get the Sparkstone there.
What? Wait. No. Caesar, you can't mean...
Caesar! Have you lost your mind? You'll die! Caesar!
You're not stopping her.
Here, we'll just leave!
You're right, Lucy. Even without oil, we can still make a living somewhere else. But what about the people who don't have a choice? I'm sorry, but this is what I have to do.
You're not stopping her. You're not.
Don't look at me like that, because I'll start to feel afraid.
Yeah.
Caesar, you...
Okay, I know that they didn't actually kill her, but holy shit. ZZZ's taking lessons from Honkai. Oh my god.
Wait, there's an abnormal spatial fluctuation nearby. It's like something is coming our way.
It's not over yet. Where is it?
Right above you.
Yo, we meet again.
Yo, I'm sorry, I need to find that song. I need to find the full version of that song. Holy shit, give me the full version of that song. Fucking hell, please. I'm searching for that when stream ends. Whenever that stream ends, this stream ends, I need to fucking find that song. Holy shit, give it to me right fucking now. Full version. Now. Dude, it sounds like it'd be such a fucking banger. If it was more than just that little fucking snippet. Holy shit. Can I thank you?
Wise, everything's packed. We're ready to head back home.
Proxy! Good thing you haven't left. I almost missed seeing you off.
Caesar, I told you, you shouldn't have rushed over here. With everything that's happened in the old oil field, you need to be there to keep things under control.
I told you I'm just the acting overlord. That day, even though Pompey threw in the Sparkstone that was replaced by Lucius, he was the first one to reach the finish line. The overlord title should be his.
Speaking of...
Caesar, speaking of Lucius, any news on his whereabouts?
Nothing yet. We haven't found his man Moors either. That no-good snake. We sent Bernice and Piper to cut him off, but he got away. Looking through the stuff he left behind, we found evidence that he was colluding with an ether corporation in the city, combined with Eos's recordings that day. The old oilfield bikers are well aware of what he did. Proxy, I didn't get to thank you after leaving the Hollow. We saved Cinder Lake thanks to you.
You're too kind. All I did was get you to the end safely. When the lake was about to go out, I thought we were done for. All I could do was watch as you rode away, getting further and further from us.
Hey, don't get emotional on me. I was saved by the fissure hidden under the vent. Isn't it crazy how that went down?
Convenient.
A friend who's an expert on this said that due to the complex air currents around the fissure, ether particles are unable to stabilize, preventing it from being sealed off. Due to the balance between the natural gas and the ether particles, the fissure won't be moving anywhere. It's probably been there for decades.
Diving into the fiery sea, the hero returns valiantly. When the first Overlord reached the lake, maybe that's where he jumped in too.
Who'd have thought the legend of the first Overlord was true? Well, this was an unexpected discovery.
People back then didn't know about the fissure, and the first Overlord probably forgot what happened to him. So that's where the divine intervention part of the legend came from.
What are those two doing?
True, but isn't the existence of a fissure right in the middle of Cinder Lake already pretty divine intervention-y?
I guess.
Do you remember what happened after you fell into the fissure?
Parts of it, but it's hazy. I thought I was done for. In the darkness, I thought I would lose consciousness pretty quickly. But I could feel every part of the overwhelming pressure as I passed through the fissure. Then, I saw a light in the darkness and instinctively pulled back on the throttle and sped towards it. Next thing, I came out right on top of you all.
It was unbelievable. After you said, "We meet again," the next thing out of your mouth was, "Lucy, if I die, the Sons of Calydon are yours."
She's always had her eye on taking over as the leader of the Sons of Calydon. And in that moment, I suddenly realized that I'd never made that clear before. I thought she'd be relieved, but that lunatic jumped up, shouted, "I don't want your leftovers!" and straight up slapped me in the face.
Yeah, that sounds like a...
That was pretty wild. Lighter and I were at a loss for words.
I wanted to see that,
My
damn
face
it.
was even swollen the next day. You guys all had a good laugh about it. But this time, I really worried you all. Since you're heading back to the city, let me give you something as a memento.
Yep, the sun flint.
Wow, a sunflint!
Yeah.
That makes sense.
All of the Sons of Calydon chipped in. It's a shame I didn't have time to help with the weaving. I just drew the design in the middle.
It's a meaningful gift.
It means a lot. I love it.
You're always welcome in the Outer Ring, Proxy. May you rise from the ashes.
Everyone's feeling bummed about you leaving, Proxy. Why not go and say goodbye? Big Daddy heard about what happened with the Torrid Inferno and came over to help me hold down the fort. He's eager to meet you too. Got anything else on your mind, Proxy? Thank you. Now about the situation with the oil fields. Yep. I'm sure we'll stay in touch, don't worry. Yeah, I see you, Proxy. Thanks for all the work these days. Happy to help. We're always buzzing with energy, and we'll work together again. The road, delivering messages all around. Sing during travel, and Okay, gone. I need to clear the air before anyone starts spreading rumors. But Lucy ain't nearly as caring as you. She made me visit all the settlements and towns within a week. I'm yeah. It's the same clumsy girl back from the day. Just wanting to come back and trying to say goodbye person. Man, Jake, like he's got a bit of problem. What are you planning doing next? All the right over in the say sap. Looks like we'll be hitting the road again. Retirement. We will have to wait a spell. Hey, young guns, I'll be there. Chuck a plush. We got lighter. Back. Say hello to the dear predecessor and brother for me if you get the chance. Tell him I'm free to duel anytime. What you planning next? Boss is over what it says, but there's going to be some who aren't really subject. If they decide to pick up the fuss, I will be there to teach them how to keep their traps shut. Of course, don't tell the boss about that. The responsibility of the overlord is already making her lose enough sleep as it is. You're getting paid, so of course I gotta take a load off the boss's shoulders for her. But seriously, I have to think it wouldn't be too bad to just stay with the Sons of Calydon as a biker. Boss is truly a leader, but nothing like how I was back then. Yeah, I heard you do often head to the Hollow but already noticed what his combat skills aren't something just anyone can master. You could say he's practically born for battle. I don't see that. Looks like Bro's been doing a good job hiding his edge. Perhaps he's already got the life of his dreams. Bernice must be up there. I know, Bernice is up there. I'm saving you for last, Lucy. Safe travels. Do I camp at the police station? Going butts. Thank you, it's more your heart sweeping way to do it. Just as we're with the other ring. We might have video start next time. This is the last time they were putting food in the drinks. Where are you going? A party service. Sons of Calydon taking the throne. Don't forget to swing by. I'll definitely be there. You ain't gonna. Till see you better. Ish. We'll be good. Things don't work. Or a little flames. Or a little flame. I'm sorry, I love the trailer. It's like the best one I've seen so far. I need to see Miyabi's, but I do really love Bernice's. Started battle this 2 season. How much do I need to pay to recruit James Sons of Calydon? Back to my home. I'll go to early when it rises after all. I'm the one handling business with the Sons of Calydon in the city. Plus I need to pick up some clothes and you are such a fucking girly girl, and I love it. So right home, my dad still hasn't given up looking for me. He's reportedly missing the facility in Placid Mother's area. Since he's so into the whole find me game, playing along with him could be fun, don't you think? Okay. She's complaining to you? Still mad about that slap? She's not angry. Person goes aside. Susan needs to solidify her position as the new one. Big Daddy and I will bring her around. She'll adjust to a new role quickly. Let her know that if things get messy, we've got everything covered. Take care, Lucy. You ready, Belle? Let's head out. Mention you guys need a new ID, so we just need to focus on driving. Car window seems like an endless scroll painting. It slowly turns into the colors of new Eridu.
The sound of Caesar's motorcycle has completely faded. It looks like we're about to leave the outer ring.
As expected of the new Overlord. So reliable. It's really cool that they escorted us all the way to the edge of the outer ring. They even took a bunch of shortcuts that the GPS didn't know.
Thinking about how Cinder Lake was almost extinguished, and now we're laughing and driving home, it feels like a dream.
Yeah.
What's wrong, Belle? You sound a little emotional.
Although we could only prove the fissure in Cinder Lake exists from its effects, apart from Caesar's bold gamble, there really was no other way to save it. But watching Caesar fall, that feeling of helplessness, I never want to go through that again. Just like that time.
Dude. Even with all these new characters, I keep forgetting. We basically know nothing about the MC's past. What happened to Belle and Wise that made them want to become proxies? What are they looking for? What happened to the parents? What was everything about their backstory and history?
Belle.
Wise. No wonder we're family. You must be thinking the same thing I am, right, Wise? This is the edge of the city. Eos and Fairy are here too. It's time.
Master, you have deviated from your course, recalculating a new route home.
Don't worry, Fairy. We're going the right way. The road we're taking now is the real way home.
Hmm?
We're here. Let's go up.
Come on, Eos. Don't forget your scarf.
It feels like we haven't been back in a long time, Belle.
Fairy, do you know where this is?
Search complete. This is the center of the chasm at the edge of New Eridu. The chasm, which preceded New Eridu, was the product of the large uncontrolled hollow disaster in Eridu, often called the fall of the Old Capital. To deal with the out-of-control Hollow Zero during the fall of the Old Capital, Eridu's leaders at the time detonated the 14 Shiryu pillars from the southwest to the northeast. The power of the explosion sparked a strong geological chain reaction, bringing about the formation of the chasm.
That's right. There's nothing in the chasm that can be corrupted, so Hollow Zero can't convert more etheric energy to expand, which prevents it from getting out of control.
New Eridu could only be built because of it. Without it, if you keep driving from here, you'll end up on the road to the northern side of Eridu, which is really close to the throne quarter. Within 10 minutes, you'll come upon a massive statue.
That belongs to the White Star Institute. Turning left before the statue takes you to the former main road number 7 of the Minerva Quarter. On the left side of the road were all the old civilization antique shops that Wise liked to go to. He was just a kid back then, and always fell for fake antiques.
And on the right side of the road were all the dessert shops and snack stores that Belle loved. I couldn't resist Belle's whining and ended up buying more treats than she could ever finish.
I couldn't finish them? As soon as any snacks were placed on the table, everyone would grab them up within a minute. Or have you forgotten?
How could I forget? So, at the end of main road number 7, after you pass 3 security gates, you'll see a beautiful building.
Our teacher is right there. She'll be at the entrance with Eos, waiting for us. She always liked to stand to the right of the building's plaque.
The Helios Academy. That's our real home. It's there now as well, just across the chasm, deep inside Hollow Zero, under the rubble of the old capital's ruins.
Teacher, we're back. It's been a while this time, and a lot's happened.
Master, Second Assistant, please allow me to express my condolences for the significant individual who has passed away. Should you wish, I can search for her name and accurately determine her location on the memorial monument.
Carol. Carol Arna.
That name was not found in the database of victims from the fall of the old capital. Only one matching result was found in the related information. Resulted in the uncontrollable Hollow Zero, leading to the great tragedy of the fall of the city. The main culprit, Senior Research Director Carol Arna of the Helios Academy, along with others involved, will forever be etched on the Pillar of Shame. Speculation. The name provided earlier was incorrect, or the matching information belongs to another person with the same name.
No, it's no mistake. The person officially responsible for the fall of the old capital is Carol Arna.
She was our teacher.
She taught us, raised us. The HDD system and EOS are among her many achievements. She also saved us when the old capital fell. Fairy, didn't you ask us why we wanted to investigate Hollow Zero? This is our reason.
We became proxies so we could collect enough observation data to one day head back to where Helios Academy once stood, deep in Hollow Zero.
We're confident that if there are clues anywhere, it's got to be there.
Belle and I are prepared to swear on our lives that our teacher isn't the one responsible. We have to uncover the truth about the fall of the old capital and clear our teacher's name. She's innocent, because...
Warning, an unknown entity has been detected nearby.
Huh? Now? Who would come here?
Oh my god, it's Miyabi.
You're the head of Section 6, Hoshimi Miyabi.
That's correct. And you're the leaders of the independent investigation team with the exceptional guide rainbow. I did not anticipate being bested by you.
We're honored you remember us. But being bested by us, what do you mean?
I am training to be the first to reach the Chasm Memorial. I would like to spend some more time with her, alone.
So you're here to pay your respects to the deceased too?
Yes, my mother.
My condolences. I hope you can find peace soon.
Thank you. But I don't intend to find peace.
You don't want to find peace?
Indeed. I shall not seek peace until all those responsible for the fall of the old capital are apprehended. I'll catch them all. None will escape me.
Okay, she can't go after you two. You were kids. How would you know anything? How would you be responsible for anything? But still, that essentially was like an act. That event to cause that. Night Bell. Chapter 4 is now complete. Let's get out of the action. Then we can go and get ready for polls. And now, with that, we got through all of Chapter 4 in this stream. Which means, well, we're basically up to current content in many ways. Story-wise. And oh, hi. I don't know if I tried to poke for you, but I liked you. Here's really down null face and the media tends to exaggerate things, but thank you for the generous offer. We'll gladly accept. Everyone, once you're done eating, let's wrap things up. So the situation, it's been a long day, my apologies. Please head home and get some good rest. Such as 6 will handle the reports, just drop off a leave request, and your operation receipts in the office tomorrow. Permission, WG, Flathead Section 5 is still out there chasing leads, but we're clocking out already open this year. We haven't been mission team during the holiday mission. So what? Teams are pretty active in holiday on meeting office and ensuring nothing but praise for small road running into being slipping and the video showdowns. Yeah, the intel for 76 has my job to know my partners as well. I apologize that I joined the company. Okay, that's it. Mind if I swing list? Of course, come on in. Oh, if it takes too long to get out of action, we'll just hop right in. Anything you like to watch? This time, I'll be busted if he wants a bang boo for it out. Hey, bang boo, no workaholism, we're gonna right. Back on work again. Just a collection drawbacks. Oh, it's time. Yeah, sure. Let's get you out. See you Metro station. Yanagi, you forgot your book. Oh my god. You have a good one. Video store. Bow, 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 bow. Lighter Asian story unsung. Okay, cool. Bernice has been added. Okay, cool. Yeah, just added to the thing. I'll get around to it on my own time. Because I'm pretty sure we should have a new internet level. Yep. And we'll have a plenty of polls to do. Okay, YouTube time. As just like last time, I will be separating this out and doing the polls in a separate video. Might even be well out before the VOD, as I still have a few other VODs that I'm gonna need to pull down. But with all that being said, let's just quickly run through the rest of do the Bang Boo polls, and then we can get into our Samurai Go. Thank you. Ooh, triple A's. Okay. And we'll do one more. AA, yep. Okay. Double A's. That's good. Okay. Samurai Fox Girl! Come on. Let me have her. Let me just pull in all the ones that we don't have to worry about going through the polygon thing. $64 polls. 86. Wait, I swear I saw this. God damn it. Okay. Nope, 86 polls. Let's see. Let's see. Give me her. Give me her. Give me her. Okay, triple A's. Yeah, W engine.
Surely there's a victory feast after the mission, right?
Ah, Saikaku, you with the food. Don't care. Don't care. She'll freeze your ass. She's an Oni here. Let's not forget that. Huh. I wonder who that's supposed to be for. If anyone in particular. Yeah, she's an Oni.
Surely there's a victory feast after the mission, right?
She'll freeze you. Plus, Smurfs don't have these horns. Or this tail. She's an Oni, not a fucking Smurf. Not every Oni is blue. Oh my god, I just got her at 6. Let's go. Dealing 8 damage using an EX special attack, chain reaction, or ultra. Oh, this is Nicole's signature, isn't it? Yeah, that neither of us are Smurfs. Okay, I'm not going through them all for 1A. Oh, I'll take that though. I mean, if anything, I figured you'd be asking why I'm not green. AAA, okay. Another Saikaku. That feels like it's just a general. Okay, we're getting close. We have to get her soon. Or at least a 5S rank, 5-star, whatever you want to call it. Only one A. Holy shit, I'm actually getting a few people's SIGs. Let's go. Dude, it's gotta be like next poll or something here for the S rank. Oh! S! Oh, who's it gonna be? Please. I think it's guaranteed, but still. Cheering up in yourself, confide. Oh. Come on. You suck.
What is evil?
Yes!
I'll determine that myself.
Yes! Yes! Getting right. I am the storm that is approaching. Okay, bro, to be fair, I think that was guaranteed because of Nekomata. And another Saikaku. Let's go. Let's go. No, there's only one thing I will listen to you asking about streamer luck for. There's only Saikaku? I'm guessing you mean? I thought so. Okay, one last poll here. This honestly might end up being the S rank as well. Oh, yep, S rank. I know exactly what it is already, so we're good. Yep. Alright. We still have a couple standards that we can go through. No, bro. I'll listen to you about the stream luck thing if we pull her signature, fucking W engine. Then I'll listen to it. But before we do that, we're gonna do these polls. Okay, double A. Let's see who the A's are, and then we'll skip the rest. Don't care about that. Don't care about that. Don't care about that. Oh, I'm sure you won't.
Ready for duty. Anytime.
Okay. Another Andy. That's fine. I think I already got her at like 6 so we're getting close. I'm not gonna
Just
complain
call me
about
Ben,
that.
or Big Ben. I'll protect everyone.
And another Ben. Okay. I'm not gonna complain about that. That's fine. That's good. How much? 480. Yeah, I thought so. I couldn't get one more, but I wanted to see. We're gonna get another A rank at the very least here. I'm just gonna skip them because they're single polls. bunch of A's, a bunch of B's. If they were A's, I wouldn't be so about. But hey, we got the main one that I wanted. We got our Samurai Go. So I'm good and I'm satisfied, and I still have a ton of time to get some more Polycrons and see if I can get her W engine as well. So, okay, who's the A?
Got a gig that pays well?
Nicole, I just got
Count
your
me
signature W engine. Boom. Alright. Yeah, fine, whatever. I'm just curious, was that enough to get another thing? Yeah, actually, two. Add that into the stockpile. I'm not pulling for them, I'm just gonna get them in there. Alright. W engine. 43 pulls, 80 away from a guaranteed. I'd be fine if we just pick up some more of these to get them refined, too. Let's see. What will we get? Holy! Half this pull is A's. In case people are just seeing like just the poll video and haven't seen anything else, this never happens for me. So ZZZ is very generous. Holy shit. No other game will I ever get that many. Nice. I like. I don't know what to call that, bro. Hey, Sakaku's W engine too. Let's go. All I know is that this isn't the first time this has happened in ZZZ, but it doesn't even off stream. So I think it's more just ZZZ is kind of really generous when it comes to their A ranks. Genuinely, I think that's really what it comes down to. Because then you'll go right back to this, which is much more normal. Nice. Oh no! I'm sorry, what? There's no way it's her signature. There's no way it's her signature. I might have gotten streamer luck boost. I might be getting streamer luck. Do you know whose signature this is, bro? Do you know? Let's think about this. You have a W engine that when it unfolds has claws. I'm just going pure off a guess, but I'm pretty sure That's an echoes.
That's the essence. Life's true. Not just trails and battles tough. Go take and draw and simple stuff. Even when it's getting rough, take it easy, having fun.
Oh my fucking god, it is echoes.
Yeah, the shining gold inside. Let your inner spark ignite. Find a treasure.
This isn't a loss. This is not a loss. This is not a loss. I do not count this as a loss 50-50. I do not count it as a loss 50-50. No fucking shot. What the fuck? What the actual fuck? I may have gotten streamer luck boost. Oh my god, what the fuck? I still have 8 pulls, technically. What the fuck? What the fuck is this bullshit? Dude, if the fucking bastard somehow shows up in the next 5 polls, I am gonna be getting up and walking away from the computer. The fuck? What the fuck? That's only like soft pity too. It wasn't even. We like just passed it, probably right around where we are right now when we got that. What the fuck? Oh! I'm getting a lot of people's signature W engines here. What the shit? Can I get any more? I can get one more. Oh my god. Okay, so she was guaranteed. I feel very safe in saying this. And then we get Neckos from
I'll help you win. The lunch is on you.
What the fuck? Oh my god. Unlock C5, Nicole. Or, yeah, kind of. C5. Unlock C6. There. I need to unlock these. No, what the fuck? Oh, I know, trust me. Just give her her 5-star version. Shit. By the way, Nicole, you're not using that anymore. You're using this. Oh my god. What the fuck? You will be getting your signature one. Replace, and we're gonna overclock you as well. Holy shit. She's gonna have 5-starred. Or not 5-star, but refined, overclocked. What do we... We'll just equip that for now. Well... Yo, what the actual fuck? And then we'll go and do a couple more of the standard pulls. Oh, Jesus. I'm stun locked at that.
Go ask my colleagues.
I'm completely just stun locked. And when I can, I'll get that. Just...
I'll help you win. The lunch is on you.
I'm probably gonna end up going and working on getting the enhancement stuff for this off stream. Jesus.
Did you call
That
me?
was a good pull session. That was a really good pull session. Because now we can run around as her outside too. Bruh. Holy shit. So I that was successful. Okay. We're gonna end it there. Let me bring the chat box up again. Holy shit, what a way to fucking end. What a way to fucking end. Thank you to everyone who stopped by. Kenny, thank you for stopping by at the very beginning. It was nice to see you pop up in chat. Bro, thank you for sticking by ever since you came in. What the fuck were those polls? Holy shit. Wow. But we're gonna call it for there. Thanks for sticking with me. Thank you for watching this stream live if you were here. Anyone who stumbles upon the VODs, hopefully I can catch you live over here on Twitch at some point. And who knows, maybe you'll see polls like that happen live for me. But until next time, which at the earliest will be Saturday. I think this will be the last stream and whatnot that I do till after the holidays. So Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays, whatever you celebrate, just try to have a good one. And until the next stream, you'll probably catch the VODs going up on the channel, but nothing live until at least maybe Saturday. Until then though, have a good day, have a good night, and have a good life. See ya.